at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart. This is Nadja. How are you?
How are you? I'm fine. How are you?
Good. Really, really good. Very excited because we're a little bit closer to Christmas now. I haven't actually looked at how many sleeps it is today, but what date is it? The 8th, is it? Is it the 9th? It's the 9th. So we have 16 sleeps. That's it. That's it. That's all we've got left, Nadja. It's exciting, isn't it? Do you know, I'll tell you what else is exciting? The show that we've got lined up for you today is mini makes today. So throughout the whole show, I'm loving this. I'm going to just put my feet up, basically, Nadja, and leave it all to you. 2 to 3 demos an hour we're going to see this afternoon from Nadja. We've got some amazing, amazing pieces. Look at that. How cool is that? Isn't that phenomenal? Do you know, doesn't that agate? It looks like stormy clouds, doesn't it? Nadja, that piece is amazing.
Oh, it was fun to make. It's really easy to make as well. It's just a bezel, so it'd be fun demoing that as well.
Why a bezel?
No, that's macrame bezel. It's a macrame cord. Yeah.
Wow. Look at that. It's unbelievable, isn't it? With the cords. We've got cords coming up for you as well.
We've got so much for you. I mean, I got my kit. I picked up my kit for this time, and I got so many goodies to kids.
You've got so much, haven't you? So many things. There is a ton. Oh, I love those colours as well. There's an abundance of things coming up for you this afternoon. Lots and lots of treats. We've got your cords coming up for you. I've got tourmaline nuggets. I've got blue apatites. Drops coming up for you. I've got opal coming up for you. Brand new peridot as your one to own this afternoon. Look at these.
These are gorgeous.
Look at that colour. Aren't they beautiful? Vibrant colour. The amazing clarity in these as well. It's phenomenal, isn't it? Guaranteed under £10 for you this afternoon. We've got opal, black spinel. Oh, let me show you these as well. These have been really, really popular. These are the tiger's eye version. I've had the labradorite ones. I think I've had the fluorite ones before as well. These ones are the tiger's eye. Little demonstration with these later on.
They are so gorgeous. They remind me of They remind me of little pendulums that you get for the chakra kind of work.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
That's
really like working
stunning.
with that. And they've got such a fabulous shape to work with. Really something that stands out. in my
And
opinion.
drilled as well at the top.
Oh, they're
as
drilled.
well.
You know what? I didn't even notice that.
Oh, really?
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's some drill holes at the top of those as well.
That's brilliant.
Amazing. They look great with the jasper as well, don't they? So loads and loads coming your way. One of my favourite components today, I was saying to Liam earlier on, this is so Monica Vinader. Like, unbelievable. Do you know what? This onto some big linked gold-plated chain. Oh my word, that would look so high-end, so expensive. I need this. Like, I need this. It's beautiful. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. So we've got all the treats today. Now, if you do want to get interactive with us this afternoon, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to. Have you? I hope you've started your Christmas shopping, because, I mean, come on, it's the 9th. It's the 9th now. And I hope your Christmas tree's up by now as well.
Of course it needs to be. It's been up for a while already.
No, Liam says, no, I don't have a tree. No, Ben doesn't have a Christmas tree either. Oh, dear, Christmas cancelled in Ben's house.
Oh, no, you cannot do that.
Have a look. Oh, wow. These are chunky. Not many of these left at all. Really, really substantial. Now, you need to be getting labradorite into your stash, and you need to be getting it now, because, I mean, I've already had my first kind of party night out, my husband's Christmas Works night out on Saturday evening. And apparently Saturday night was the night. That's one of the busiest nights. But I think here on in, pretty much, not even weekends, most days, actually, there's something going on. Now, this is being tipped to be the party gemstone of the season, Pete. You need it in your stash. 200 carats. 200 carats of labradorite you've got here. Party gemstone of the season. 4x9 to 6x11 millimeters in size. It has won Gemstone of the Year 8 out of 9 years here at Jewellery Maker. Every year, isn't it? Every single year. So New Year's Eve, we have our awards here at Jewellery Maker. I think this is going to be a strong contender this year again.
Absolutely.
Especially now, as Monica Vinader saying, it's going to be the party gemstone. I think everyone's going to be wearing it. £9 and 95 pence. GBGP02 is your code for this one. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. You're looking at about 53 gemstones in total on that strand. That's a lot of labradorite, isn't it? Incredible. Oh, first demo coming up in about 6 minutes to be precise. Look at these. These are fun. These are really, really fun. Do you know, I mean, bearing in mind that we are 4 to 5 working days on your standard delivery, you should have this home by next weekend. If you do have any Christmas craft fairs coming up next weekend, these would be brilliant. They'd be absolutely brilliant. Oh, these are incredible. They're so fabulous. You see a lot of your millefeuille glass abroad. I know when I go to Lanzarote, a lot of the time you see it in jewellery, but you see it in kind of, you know, like window, kind of like not dream catchers, like things, you know, that you put in the window, sun catchers, that's what I mean.
Yes.
Sun catchers and things like that, ornamental things. They are really, really popular over there. It's beautiful. And you can get some incredible ornamental pieces made from millefeuille glass as well. It's beautiful.
It's really popular, millefeuille glasses. I've had these in rounds, and I've really enjoyed working with them when I had them on the occasion in a kit. These are gorgeous. I've never seen those shaped. Do you know what? They would actually be great for Easter.
They do look like little eggs, don't they?
My gran used to make little Easter decorations, and she used to have like a little bush almost, where she used to hang eggs off it. So if you want to make like a miniature version of that, these are perfect to go as the Easter eggs on that. It's a bit early, I know.
But we do have to be planning for the next season. ZUTA 28, £4 and 95 pence. Open up your orders. Did you know you've only got one postage in any one day? Midnight last night till midnight tonight, £3.95 on your postage. All day. Doesn't matter how many times you come in and shop. It's amazing. And can I just say, I can see a chain. Oh, okay, there's only 2. There's only 2 of these available. Lucy, our floor manager, Lucy said to me in the office, I need some chains.
So do I, actually.
We all do, don't we? I've got 2. It is fastest fingers first. That is a finished chain that you've got there, complete with your bolt ring clasp and your jump ring as well. 2.6 grams of 925 sterling silver. 0800 644 655. Now, just because we've only got 2, please don't think that you don't have time to do it, because you do. At this moment in time, Christine in Northampton's just put one in a basket. You're going to have to be quick, and it wouldn't be surprising if the person in takes both of them. I would, that's what I'd do.
Absolutely.
That's amazing. UFHQ92 is your code with this one. These links as well, I don't think you'd get your standard size head pin through there, but you'd certainly get your featherweight head pins through there, no problem at all. 7 people, not 1 person has checked out. I think Liz in Kent will do it, because Liz in Kent is a very regular customer. Okay, Liz in Kent, I'm sorry, they've gone.
Oh.
You've got to be quick, haven't you? Ooh. These are very Italian inspired. If you've ever been to Milan, the jewellery boutiques, the designer boutiques over there have some of the most exquisite jewellery, beautiful textured gold work. These are very designer inspired. Gold plated 925 sterling silver. You do have a loop on the back as well, so you can add to those if you wanted to. I actually really like them just as they are. But you may remember once upon a time we had a strand of rough Ethiopian opal nuggets. Linda Brumwell worked with the strand. I'm thinking just one of those on there would look amazing. I'd want to keep that irregularity, I think, because you've got that texture in.
That's what I like about them. They're so modern looking.
Yeah.
I really like that. It really stands out with all the shadows that you get when you move them around.
They're stunning. They look really expensive as well, don't they? Over 3 grams of 925 sterling silver. £10.95. That's an amazing price point, isn't it? HWRF37. I've got some Ethiopian opal. I've got this strand. Look at this Ethiopian opal. Just pop one of those onto a head pin. Imagine those in the ear with those earring findings. Did we? Really? We gave Nadja this strand. Does that mean we have quantity? Oh. Does that mean we have quantity? No. No. Nice strand. Nice strand to work with, Nadja.
Oh yeah, it's gorgeous. And opal, for me anyway, is my absolute favourite. So.
Oh, now look at these. I love these. I did on a couple of shows ago. We had some of these, and I just used the nylon forming pliers, the num-num pliers, to put a little bit of curvature in one of these. So you can do that with your nylon jaw pliers. You will be able to put that curvature into one of these, and it looks really, really pretty. If I got, yes, I'm going to use some of this cord. What colour? What colour? Let's go for this one. So you could very simply, oh, this is frayed at the end. Oh, can we do it? Can we do it? Yes, we can. Very simply, pop that onto cord. Pop it onto cord and just have it as a simple stacker bracelet. It looks really, really pretty. 0800 644 655. Now with these, you've got 3. Oh, Liam, I've got rose gold and yellow gold. Is it just the gold? Just the gold. Do you have some scissors I could borrow a second, Nadja? Thank you. Okay. Just going to take a little bit off, just so you can see it in situ, because it looks so nice. How much would this cost elsewhere? I think, Liam, depending on where it is, I think realistically it could be anything between £20 and £40, depending on where you're buying from. And also, there's a lot of jewellers now, like Monica Veneda, that offer a stamping service as well. Oh my gosh. Liz says, are you okay? I'm trying. There we go. You get the idea. I was trying to do that one-handed. Doesn't that look pretty? It's really nice. And you've got 3 of them. So all you'd have to do is simply pop the cord through, sliding knot at the back. That's it. Beautiful stacker bracelet you've got there. Selling that on. What do you think? A tenner?
Oh yeah, I think you could even go more than that. I mean, it's sterling silver still.
Especially if you're personalising it as well. So maybe you've got an engraving tool, and you could put some initials on there or a name, perhaps, if you wanted to.
Yeah, I think it would be quite nice if you interconnected all of those with jump rings and make a bracelet out of that. Looks quite nice.
That's a great idea. 3 of those together. Yeah. Definitely. Okay, so let's bring you the rose gold version, which, do you know, rose gold at the moment, it's so popular. Everyone who's going for rose gold over everything at the moment. It is personal preference at the end of the day, but if it's something that is on trend, it's always worth having in your stash and on your craft stall. It's really feminine, really warm as well. So it's actually copper that gives rose gold its colour. Beautiful pink hues you've got there that are very warm, very complementary to your rose quartz, your amethyst, but aquamarine. A lot of people putting rose gold with aquamarine lately as well. So 3 pieces again, 2 by 20 millimetres. You've got 2 loops there, or sorry, 2 holes I should say. So you could just add that to a shepherd's hook if you wanted to, and maybe gemstones from the bottom if you wanted a very kind of modern, striking look in an earring. That would work really, really well. Also a ring, you know, that would go into a ring beautifully. Again, if you gave it that curvature.
Yeah, you could definitely give it a curvature and then maybe work in some gemstones around the side, micro facets or so. If you wired them in. Quite versatile, these.
They are incredibly versatile, aren't they? 0800 644 655 QJ RF58 is your code. Copper burst bundle, burst quick make for you. Now, Liam. Thank you. I've got 3 or 2. Copper, bronze. There we go. Wow. Look at that. Oh, goodness me.
They go really well together.
Wow, wow, wow. These, do you know what, cords, I think you always need to have them in your stash. They are absolutely fantastic, especially if you've got children and you want to get the children involved in jewellery making, but you don't necessarily want to hand over your high-end gems, you know. Just giving them some simple cords. We can braid with them, we can kumihimo, we can macrame with them, or just do something that I did with the one of those gold bars there. Just simply add a bit of cord to one. It looks really effective and very on trend again. So each of these are a 0.9 millimetre gauge, which is the thickest gauge that we bring to you in the quartz.
Brilliant to work with, that gauge.
But I would imagine, Nadja, that from a macrame point of view, it builds up very quickly because it's a thicker cord.
It definitely does, yeah. And also it lends your work a nice rustic look. So if you want to have something that looks a little bit more chunky and workable, this is the perfect cord for you. And also, because these cords are so thick, they are fantastic to learn with as well. Yeah. Because you can hold on to them much better and they're really workable. So it's worthwhile if you haven't tried them before.
They're great,
and you can mottle the colours. So.
Do you know, I think, is it 32 metres on these ones? 32 metres on each of them. So that's 96 metres. That is so cool. And you know, when we went into London a few months ago and we were in Topshop in particular, and they've got, I mean, the Topshop on Oxford Street is absolutely massive. But the costume jewellery section there is huge as well. And there was so much macrame jewellery, corded jewellery incorporated with, I would say, gemstones. They weren't actual gemstones, but it's a really, really popular look. How much would you sell that for, Nadja?
Probably about £8. So just because it's £5 because it's so quick to make. Yeah.
And what's that not called? I don't think I've seen that before.
I don't know. I made it up.
Did you?
I don't know what it's called.
Oh, I love it. I love that.
It's just really simple. It's just a series of lark's head knots that are combined. So it's really effective. That's what I'm saying. With the cords like that, it just builds up so quickly. And I love the thicker cords like that because I can combine multiple strands like I've done in this piece. And takes you probably, I don't know, 10 minutes to make that bracelet.
Really? Is that all? Yeah. Goodness me. And are you going to show us how to do that?
Yes.
Brilliant. So let's have a little look then.
So I'm just going to chop these. Going to move over a tiny bit. There we go. Wrong direction. And just chopping.
How much jewellery. We've got the necklace over there, haven't we, with all the cords?
I've made a lot
of
jewellery throughout because I've used the cord throughout, you know, for all the gemstones that I had, and I've still got loads left.
Right.
Got plenty left. Right, I'm just going to chop a couple of these off, and I shall get started. So, right, that's it. Right, ready.
Amazing.
Okay, so I'm going to show you how to make this bracelet.
Okay.
Really, really easy. Now for this section here, I've cut several strands of each colour, probably about 5 or 6, I can't actually remember now. The more cords you work with, the thicker it will become. You can actually do this with just one cord. It'll be very, very delicate.
Okay.
But you can easily do that. So to do this one, you cut your strands however many you like, and what I do to start with, I make an overhand knot at the end, like so, and I'm going to tack this into my macrame board nice and tight, and I like to hide the ends behind because they annoy me when they stick out the front.
Okay. If you haven't got a macrame board, by the way, it is our 5 o'clock mega deal today, with cord as well. I know. It's amazing,
right, so I am separating out the cords per colour. Now if you wanted to, you could mix up the colours and make it mottled, so I like to have them separate because I like the separation.
Okay.
But if you want to, you can just mix up the colours, doesn't really matter if you want to. So I'm just going to demo with 3, okay? So the way this works, you have your 3 cords here, and I'm going to start with the right hand side, so I'm going to create a lark's head knot over one, the first center cord. So this is once going over, pull it tight, come under, bring the cord and out through the top, and then we pull that down, and that's the first one attached.
Right.
And then we're picking up the cord that we just knotted to. We're going to do the same thing with this cord to the last cord in line. So we're going to go over. And then we are just coming back. So now we've got these attached. And now what we're going to do is we're going to work our way back. So we're going to start with a green.
Right.
And we're going to tie a lark's head knot. And then come back. And then attach this to the orange. Oops. You have to be careful when you work with a lot of cords that everything stays neat and tidy. And then we attach it. And then we just start again.
Okay.
So pick up the green. And we work our way back. So we're just basically zigzagging back and forth.
Oh, do you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. It's not those 3 colours I would never have put together.
No,
but
they're
actually,
fine.
when you see them, it looks so cool, doesn't it? It really, really works.
And then you keep working. So basically, all you're doing is you are moving from back to front. You're zigzagging your way back and forth. Now, you can just attach the cords whichever way.
Okay.
Try different patterns.
Yeah.
So it's entirely up to you how you want to make it. So when you're finishing up, I'm just going to separate out the cords, and then I am tying what is called a spiral knot. I need to bring this down a little bit. So when you're finished, oops, this is running away from me. When you're finished and you want to make the ending, I'll show you. So we're going to be making this. So when you're done, okay, we are setting aside, or we're bringing in the cords we've been working with, and I'm only picking up 2 cords on either side. So it doesn't matter how many cords you've worked with. I'm picking up this set here, and I am just tying a spiral knot as I go. And every second cord, every second knot that I'm tying, I am chopping off 2 of the cords.
Okay.
And then I work. I'm just going to stick a little roll under here because that helps me
That's a great idea.
to lift it up, and that means I've got a little bit more space to work under.
It's a handy little tip, that is really.
Yeah, no, it really helps because it speeds up everything.
Yeah,
it does. So we're just going to go over, and then you come in again, and just make sure you don't chop off the wrong one.
Okay.
And you can see how this already tapers down everything, and every now and then the cord wants to rotate.
Yeah.
So let it rotate. Okay. And you can see how it already tapers. So I'm going to chop off the last two. Now when you get to the end, choose the color that you'd like to be at the end, and then chop off the last two. And this one will be the cord that we're going to be using for a sliding knot. Now there's loads of demonstrations for the sliding knots, so I'm not going to demo that just now, but this is what it's going to look like. I think there's even a sliding knot demo for the last one already, so that's really easy for the last show that I've done. So there's a demo. So you'd finish that, you would trim off the ends and then just singe them with one of the thread zappers that we have.
Brilliant.
Or a lighter, and then just tie a sliding knot.
Amazing.
And that's really easy.
And you know, actually, it's a great medium, this as well, isn't it? If you're just starting out, maybe you don't have a huge amount of jewelry making skills. Maybe you don't have a lot of the tools that we need. You know, if you haven't got the basic starter kit, all you need really for that is your scissors, isn't it? And you're good to go.
That's it. Yeah, get your macrame board. Even if you don't have the
macrame board in the deal of, not the deal of the day, mega deal.
Yeah, and I can only recommend macrame boards. I really do, and especially the small one I like to work with because
it's portable, isn't it?
It's portable. Quite often when I do stuff, I sit and I have things on my knees. So this is quite a good. It's quite a good.
And I think as well, great for the kids. Again,
fantastic,
you know, so that's coming up for you at 5 o'clock this afternoon. In about 10 minutes, we'll have a look at the Sky Blue Appetite. Whoopsie, look at this. Oh, this strand. Oh my gosh, get me to the beach. Look at this.
I know, I'm working with this right now, getting the demo ready for the next one. It's just so gorgeous.
It's incredible, isn't it?
So gorgeous.
Parade blues you've got in there. Okay, how light? Wow. Not very light, actually, this bundle. There's a huge amount here.
I like them graduated. How gorgeous are they?
Look at this. 3. Oh, it's cold. It's really cold. 3 strands of your howlite. Now these strands are brilliant. You know, I always say I don't think I'm very creative at all.
I don't think so.
I don't know how I guess designers come up with all these amazing designs day in, day out. So for me, something like this, the work's already been done for me. It's a beautiful graduated necklace. All I've got to do is restrand it, add a clasp and a jump ring, and I'm done. So I really like these, and because they are white gemstones, they'll work with anything in your stash. So, you know, if we wanted to take, let's say our gold-plated 925 sterling silver spacers and just put one in between each gemstone, we could do that. If we wanted to take a purple seed bead, we could pop that in between each of those gemstones.
That looks stunning with that, just because it's monochrome.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah. Black spinel. I literally could take any coloured gemstone. We could knot with any coloured thread, and it would work. Your clear gemstones, your black gemstones and your white gemstones are gemstone essentials in your stash. It's an absolute must-have. And that could be 3 Christmas presents. That could be 3 people that you're ticking off your list if you've still got a little bit more to do. JHXC76 is your code. £15.95 for all 3 strands. £5 and something each. That's amazing, isn't it? When you think about your budget as well per head at Christmas, you know, I don't know about you, but I'm terrible. I'll get something and then I'll be shopping and then I'll see something else.
Exactly.
Well, I'll just get that as well. So before you know it, you've spent a lot more than you set out to. Something like this, incredible. 190 carats in each necklace or each strand for you there. Get checking out for those. Triple agate. Oh, do you know what? I love these for the gents.
Oh wow, these are gorgeous. They're running up giraffes.
I was just saying, they make me think of safari. Yeah. These really make me think of safaris and animals and the desert, and they're quite.
I really like that they are almost sandblasted, because that really reminds me of like the dry, especially in winter in Africa. It's quite dry, but still gorgeous and crisp. So that's really what they remind me of. It's beautiful.
They are pretty. What would you do with these, Nadja, if I gave these to you as a challenge?
I would probably just make a normal stretchy with them, and maybe pop some of the black agates in between, or as you were saying earlier, put a seed bead in between as for pop of colour. Yeah. But I think they're absolutely gorgeous the way they are. Yeah, they're great, aren't they? I think with your natural coloured kind of Esselons or something, or maybe even this colour that we had in the previous bundle, that would work really well, wouldn't it? The copperies, the bronzes. That's nice. Pearl knot them with that colour. I think it would look gorgeous.
That would look really nice, wouldn't it? £11.95. Now that is for 3 strands. You are getting all 3. That's a lot of gemstone. 8mm round tends to be pretty much a go-to, I think, for stretchy bracelets. So again, if you just want to keep it simple, if you're just starting out, maybe just make stretchy bracelet. A 38cm strand will go around the wrist on average twice. So that's 2 bracelets per strand. That's 6 there. 6. FEXC51 is your code for those. Black tourmaline nuggets. Oh my days. Look at these. These are coming up in about 5 minutes. These black tourmaline. Wow, they are big nuggets.
Wow.
Look at that.
This tourmaline, wow.
Yeah, black tourmaline. Before. Beautiful agate drops. They're stunning. I mean, look at that for monochromatic. Perfect party season. These are coming up for you very, very soon as well. Oh, bundle. Have I not? Are these new? These are huge. They are huge. This genuine ruby. Genuine ruby. They are absolutely ridiculous in size. So you've got 25 carats, which would make 5 of them, averagely 5 carats each. However, with that graduation, that one in the centre has got to be getting on for kind of 8-9 carats there. That's huge. 25 carats of genuine ruby. Now, 95% of the world's ruby is treated in some way. So that actually only leaves us with 5% that is natural. That is a tiny, tiny amount, isn't it? You know, 5% that is left untouched by man. 5% that is exactly as Mother Nature intended. I'd have to multi-buy. I think I'd have to multi-buy.
Such an unusual shaped as well. I mean, I quite like it when I have something that's completely different to what everybody else is offering. And these are gorgeous. And I think they look absolutely fantastic just as is with the tassel underneath, because they kind of remind me of do you know, back in the day in the 80s, you used to get those beaded curtains.
Yeah.
That had the sort of shape, and then they had little tassels at the bottom. That's exactly what they remind me of. So.
Yeah. £34.95 for genuine ruby. 15th and 40th wedding anniversary. July's birthstone as well. Or do you know what? Just a really, really special Christmas gift. Can you imagine popping that huge ruby in the centre of a pearl necklace? Imagine that as a statement.
Yeah, and I mean, that's a ruby.
Yeah.
Like, you have to think about this for a minute, you know, because when I first started working with jewellery and making jewellery, to buy a ruby was something that I could never have thought possible at all.
Well, it's one of your big 5, isn't it? You'd never think in a million years, because we have this perceived value, especially with the big 5, that we're never ever going to be able to get them into our stash. You know, diamonds, rubies, emeralds, sapphires, tanzanite. Generally speaking, they're hundreds, if not thousands of pounds. Unless you shop here at Jewellery Maker.
Of course.
JWJN72 is your code for that one. Get your certificate of authenticity with those. They're beautiful. Which one, lovely? Oh,
that's gorgeous.
So darling. Look at these. Really pretty. probably some of the most delicate rondelles I think I've seen in the opal, actually. 2x1 to 4x3 millimeters in size. Isn't that a gorgeous strand? Do you know, if you've got any amethyst in your stash, these would work so beautifully with amethyst, wouldn't they? Clearance price. So on that, you might think that I'd probably say, well, as it's a clearance, you're limited to 3 per customer. There's no limits. You can get as many as you like. I mean, that, again, Christmas gift ideas. You know, my niece would love that. If I turn that into a bracelet, maybe just popped a little charm on there. So we've got a huge selection of charms on our website. We may have some coming up throughout the shows today. So if you keep your eyes peeled, you may see something. You may have something already in your stash that you could just add to that as a simple, delicate bracelet. That would look lovely as an anklet, actually. It's a nice size for an anklet. HC, are you 92?
Charms. Do you know the pearl that we had earlier? Look at the charm there. That has a charm attached. That's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, this. I mean, this. I was just eyeing up that chain, Nadja, earlier on that you've got on that necklace bust out. I'm assuming that's from your own stash.
Yes.
That needs to go on there. Have you got any more chain? Have you got any more chain in your stash?
Like now, yes, I do.
Well, I mean, just in your own time, if you want to put that on, because I love that pearl. That is so on trend. So on trend. Right, tourmaline. What I genuinely, earlier on when I saw it, I didn't know it was black tourmaline, because if we see a black strand, black gemstone strand like this, you automatically think agate. Then you might think spinel or onyx. Didn't know that this was a whole strand of black tourmaline. When you think of the strands of tourmaline that we have here at Jewellery Maker, we have quite a few of your multicoloured strands. Then we might have the pink nugget strands, pink tourmaline nugget strands. Other than that, to get one colour specifically,
I mean,
yeah. 100 carats averagely in that tourmaline. That's black tourmaline now as well.
The only tourmaline black that I've seen is not very nice looking rough specimen.
Right.
So it's actually really nice that you can get these, or I didn't even know that you can get these in nugget form, and they're absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it? And they've been polished beautifully, so you've got some incredible lustre from the gemstone. You may have had the odd black tourmaline on one of your multicoloured strands, but it's rare to get those black tourmalines. It really is. Generally speaking, we're looking at the greens or the pinks there. So again, something that's incredibly versatile. Put that with some of your white agate. Look at that, it's crisp white. That's probably one of the whitest strands I think I've ever seen. White agate nuggets, 9x7 millimeters in size for you there as well. Put those together, gorgeous. They're fabulous, aren't they? And then you've got your little drops in there as well. Now these, I mean, these have been cut and faceted beautifully. Look how perfect these are. The facets on there. You've got a drill hole at the top as well. So you could just pop one of those. Oh, see, just one of those for me. Little wrap, brilliant wrap at the top onto a chain. I think you could achieve your money back for just one of these gemstones in a necklace design. Earrings. In fact, I've got 3, so I could actually have the whole suite. I could have the earrings and the pendant with that, no problem. And let's not forget, I've got 2 strands as well. Black tourmaline. In fact, black tourmaline, £14.95 is an incredible deal. It's like buy the tourmaline at a discounted price, get everything else for free. That's what that deal's like. That's amazing. Goodness me.
That's a massive amount of tourmaline.
It is, isn't it? Averagely 100 carats there. FMKY37 is your code. £14.95. If you're not sure where to start, if you've not long been with us here at Jewellery Maker, do you know what? Check it out. That's unbelievable value.
It's really great. I mean, there's one colour that I always, or three actually colours that I've always have in my stash, and that would be black, white, and clear.
Yeah.
And these are absolutely what I would need in my stash to go to gemstones if I wanted to accent something that's got a bit of colour, or I just want a piece to finish off one of my necklaces as an accent at the end, and these are great.
But you know, I think again, Nadja, you know, you've got black, white gemstones, but also these nuggets, these shapes, they're so versatile, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
You could put, I mean, the cord, all the corded items that we've seen, the corded jewellery that you've brought with you, these would work so well with all of those colours in any of those designs as well. 0800 644 655. Amazing deal. Amazing. Right. Wow, those are.
Oh wow, look at those.
Blue. Look at these. Oh my word. They are so. That is electric blue, isn't it?
These are gorgeous.
They are stunning. 150 carats. Do you know what, that blue, there isn't anything else quite like it. I'm trying to always try and compare, you know.
I'm trying to think
as well. It's not quite like tanzanite, is it? It's not like your
Do you know,
lapis.
I was actually sapphire shopping the other day and looking for smooth cabochons, and I've seen some really electric blue cows like that really drawn my eye, and that's what they remind me of actually.
£3 and 55 pence. I'm gonna go back to the cords literally all day. Look at that. Imagine that. Just one of those, rice beads, not either side of the gemstone, stack a bracelet. Let's be generous and let's make some affordable jewellery. Let's sell those for £1 each. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. I could make 33 bracelets.
And change with a cord. I mean, you probably make 33 bracelets with that and then still have tons of cords left.
Yeah, exactly. So actually cost 11 pence per gemstone. How much cord? So how much cord do you think, Nadja, if I just wanted to knot either side of the gemstone to hold the gemstone in place and then do a simple sliding knot at the back, how much cord do you think I'd use realistically for one bracelet?
Probably, if you go around, the way to measure it, obviously, if you make a macrame piece out of that, is 8 times around your wrist. That's what the length of cord you would need if you were to knot with it. If you make a design,
what about just a simple?
Yeah, just a simple bracelet. Probably about, if you're really generous with the cord, I'd say 20 centimeters. Yeah. If you pull knotting out, probably go 30 because you need cord to hold on to. So probably 30 centimeters.
So let's go. Can I make the maths easy? Can we say 20?
Yeah.
So that would be 5 bracelets per metre.
Yeah, something like that.
So 5 bracelets, 5 times 32. So I can make 5 times 32. 150, 160. 160 bracelets with that cord. Liam's now trying to work out the price of me. Do you know what? It's going to cost you pennies, and even if you sell them at £1 each, 2 pence a metre, 2 pence per bracelet, push your 11p, so cost 13 pence to make the bracelet. Sell it for £1. Winner, winner.
Christmas dinner.
Yes, Pete. I had a Christmas dinner on Saturday night.
Oh, yeah.
Husband's works night out. I'll have the turkey, please. No sprouts.
No sprouts? That's shocking.
It's Christmas. It doesn't make it a Christmas dinner. It's not a Christmas dinner, is it? It's just a turkey roast. Wasn't happy, Pete. Wasn't happy. It's a Christmas dinner if you've got all the trimmings. No sprouts. It's not Christmas dinner in my eyes. Righty-ho. Oh. What colour cord? Oh, I'm going to use this colour cord with these. Yes. So the cord bundle that we had, still available, JewelleryMaker.com. If you've just tuned in, get onto the website, just scroll down. You'll see everything that has been on the show since 8 AM this morning. If it is still available, that's where it'll be. If it says sold out, unfortunately, you can't get it. But if it doesn't say sold out, you can still do it. So we could go for those simple bracelets, whether it be popping them in Christmas crackers, if you're making your own Christmas crackers this year, if it's just stocking fillers, or simply doing, you know, affordable gifts if you've got small children at school and you're making gifts for their friends and teachers and things. Something like that. £3.56.
And you know what? I think black and yellow is just so modern.
It really is, isn't it?
It's so modern. It looks gorgeous together, and I really like the touch of colour you get from the orange in between. It's gorgeous. I like it. Sort of my favourite combination, most favourite combinations.
Yeah, works really, really well, doesn't it? And these 10mm rounds as well, versatile enough to use individually. They're so big, we could use them individually. £3.56. Oh my gosh, can I just show you this?
I'm just talking.
Oh my gosh.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
No, this is literally all you need to do with this pendant. Oh my gosh. Do you know, I said to Nadja on the break, I was like, oh, Nadja, I was like, if you have a look, Dior, they've all got this chain, it's almost these rectangular links. Dior, Monica Vinader, this is the
so popular.
look right now. You're right there, Pete. he's got his hands full. Bless him.
I just made him. Thank you so much.
That, Nadja, that is gorgeous.
Isn't it just beautiful? I didn't do anything. It's just, it's just that's for this.
Oh, it is for this one.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah. Look at it. I mean, all you need to do is add a chain, and look how high end that looks.
Honestly, that to me is if you have a look in your glossy magazine, like your Vogue magazine, you get that full page spread and a piece of jewellery that's by Dior, let's say, and then in small print at the bottom you'll have a massive price tag. That is the look. It really is. This component coming up for you a little bit later on. If you just type in on a search engine right now, necklaces and images, you'll see this kind of rectangular links chain everywhere with all different components and gemstones. It is the look right now. This is so on trend. So this component coming up for you in the 5 o'clock hour. A little bit later on. Oh, 4:45. I beg your pudding. I beg your Christmas pudding. Look at that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh my word. Look at those in the middle.
I mean, I'm biased anyway towards that shape of gemstone, but on top of that, it's kind of
wow.
Beautiful.
48 carats. That blue there, that's like a cashmere sapphire blue there.
Beautiful, that.
They're incredible. 6x3 to 13x6 millimeters in size, completely natural kyanite you have here in the most gorgeous, gorgeous drops. 6x3 to 13x6 millimeters in size, again with these little briolette wrap. Lovely little drop into earrings. They would look stunning. This is a rare collectible gemstone. Anytime you see kyanite that is faceted, you know it's been in the hands of the absolute cream of the crop, creme de la creme lapidrist, you know, the most experienced lapidrist in the cutting house. It is an incredibly difficult gemstone to cut. I mean, that would have taken forever to cut these gemstones.
And that's people that know what they're doing as well.
Exactly, yeah.
Yep.
Gorgeous. Start by another demo.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh. It always makes me think, I know that I say it every time that I see it, but it always makes me think back to, I don't know, like, you know, early 90s when we would go to a travel agent and pick up a brochure. Not like these days when you look online. You'd pick up a brochure and every pool and every ocean had been photoshopped. And this was the colour, you know. That's what this makes me think of, the most tropical oceans and beautiful swimming pools. It is the colour that Paraiba wants to be. I mean, this is the colour. Those beautiful greeny blue hues that you have there, and incredible clarity on these as well. Apatite is a type 2 gemstone. So basically you may be familiar with a clarity grading scale that diamonds have, like, you know, SI1, SI2, VSI, VVSI, etc. Coloured gemstones have a clarity grading scale of their own, which is type 1, type 2 and type 3. So type 1 will be something like topaz that we should expect to see pretty much eye clean. Type 3, something like your corundum, whereby you should expect to see inclusions. Your type 2 gemstone is something that will have inclusions that you may or may not see. The clarity in these is spectacular. It really is incredible, and that colour, I think,
my favourite colour.
It's just my personal opinion, Nadja, but I was just about to say, I think this is the colour that everybody won't just like, but everybody will love. This colour.
It's just, wow, that's a fantastic price. Do you know, I've recently been working with Apatite, and I bought a couple of diamond cut gemstones. There were just 7 of them, and I paid £15 for that.
Oh, really?
Just 7. They were minute 3mm gemstones. Wow. Tiny, tiny, tiny. That is amazing.
There's a lot of gemstone here. Do you know, I'd love to see these in just a bubble style ring. Lots of these in a bubble style ring. That cluster would look amazing.
That looks fabulous.
Yeah. £39.95. You've got 32.5 carats of sky blue apatite 4x3 to 7x4 millimetres in size. £27.
That's 32 carats.
95 pence. It's a big old carat weight, isn't it? Huge carat weight. So we gave this to you earlier on, Nadja. Unbelievable.
I did, yeah.
Finished jewellery over there. Have a look at that.
And that's just a really simple design, but look at how the apatite stands out on there.
That's the thing as well. If you just use a few gems, because it's such a striking colour, and look at that with gold, Nadja. I wouldn't put it with anything but gold.
No, it looks fantastic. Honestly, yeah, you have to put, because that would represent the sand on the beach. And that is fabulous.
Look at all of those gemstones you've got there. £27. And 95 pennies. Right, we've got time to squeeze in a little demo with this one as well.
Fantastic. Well, I'll demo you that necklace. It's really, really easy to make. It's fun to make, looks fabulous. So the way to do it, we've got 4 base wires for that, okay? So I've just used very short pieces for that, but you must go a little bit longer, maybe about 15-20 centimetres, okay? Just for demo purposes. So to start, you pick up the base wire and you take your 0.4 wire and wrap it around, just anchor it about 4 times around the base wire. Pick up the next, and we're just going to feed this on above. And I'm going to go around this twice. Don't pull too tight, otherwise you won't be able to fit the wire in between. So we're going to bring this up, feed it in between the 2. Bring in the next wire. Again, you can do this with as many wires as you want. The more you add in, the larger the pendant will be, the wider. So wrap it around twice. And we'll bring in the 4th. And each time just lay the wire on top of the next. I'm just going to bring this across, and then we're going to go around these twice as well. And then what I like to do is, when I get to the stage, just kind of straighten it out a bit. I always find the beginning a little bit fiddly. And then all I'm doing is I am going to go further down. I'm going to wrap it around twice in the center. And then go all the way to the bottom. And then I am pushing these together and give these a little squidge as well. I just think it looks nice when everything is neat. And then what I do is go around the base, the bottom wire 3 times before then adding on your apatite. So I'm going to push this together, and you pick up the apatite, and they're graduated as well. So you can just pick up the smallest, start with them on the side. So I'm just going to add one, so you would pick them up. And it goes on to the 0.4 millimeter wire. So considering that they are so tiny and fast and gorgeously faceted, I'm quite amazed that the 0.4 actually goes through, which it does quite nicely. So we're going to add on 3, like so, and trying to get them to the bottom. When your wire is a little bit kinked, it's hard to get them in, so you straighten out the wire. There we go. You could do this with 0.3 or 2.5, but I think the 0.4 actually looks much nicer on there. Right. Right, so that's it.
Okay.
So once you're there, we're just going to go around 3 times around the end, and then we are just going to go back into the pattern that we just started with, okay? So you add these in, and then we're going to go twice. And I quite like to push everything. It's not very neat and tidy, obviously. But if you do that at home, you spend a bit more time on doing this. Then we're going around the top. So basically, you just carry on with a pattern. Okay. And when you get to the end, what I've done with the wires here, instead of just trimming them off, I've just used them to create little patterns and little swirls. So obviously, you would just make it look a bit prettier than this. So I'm just going to bring this in here and show you what it looks like. So this is basically what you would do with the wires. Okay,
Amazing.
And then you would just keep one at the end and create a wrap loop. So all you would do with the single wire that's left here, you would create a wrap loop like this one.
Just to put your chain.
And then just attach your chain in it. That's a really, really simple pendant. It's very effective.
It's so
really effective.
pretty. So beautiful. I love. It looks so expensive. It does. And that's the thing. I think the great thing about the champagne gold wire as well. It really looks high end. That's amazing.
It does. It goes so well with the appetite. It really does.
Thank you so much for showing us that, Nadja. Amazing. Coming up for you after the break, black spinel.
Oh, these were gorgeous.
These.
Yeah.
These are huge. Whoppers. Absolute whoppers. Rumour has it, they are going under £20. Merry Christmas.
I know.
Oh my gosh, that they are the biggest spinel drops I think I've ever seen. We're gonna get 3 demos into the next hour for you. So black spinel coming your way. We've got some gold colour wire coming up. We've got those tiger's eye elongated faceted drops for you as well. And I've got some woodland jasper and 3 demos. Yes, loads of fun here this afternoon. Please do not go anywhere. We'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time. See you in a sec.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
What's going on?
I know, I was about to say, what's happening?
Director Ben giving us our count. 3, 2, and starts choking on a chocolate raisin. And then producer Liam walked into the gallery and tripped over the bin. Honestly. Oh dear. Good afternoon. If you have just tuned in, please go and check the website www.jewellerymaker.com. There's been loads of deals in the last hour. We've had things for like under £4, haven't we? It was a bit crazy, wasn't it? I'll tell you what's crazy, this. Look at this. Wow.
Oh, that was fantastic
This
to work with.
They are the biggest drops in black spinel I think I've ever seen. Like, they are humongous. Like, massive. Look at those. Now, just for a minute, imagine a place that would actually have this as a whole piece, like a necklace. All of these gemstones in a necklace design. We'd probably be looking at somewhere in Mayfair, Bond Street, somewhere like that maybe.
I think you'd easily look into the hundreds, £100 or something like that. More.
For the whole necklace, I genuinely think you'd be looking at thousands for something like that. If you were looking at a jeweller's, you know, a high-end jeweller's, in London somewhere for this whole kind of carat weight that you've got here, which is 280 carats. I think it'd be thousands.
Wow. If you think about it, the carat weight alone, you're right. I mean, whatever you get to see in a jeweller's is generally in the sort of teens of carats.
Well, yeah, you might be lucky to see 2 of these gemstones in earrings, perhaps, or 1 in a pendant that might be in 3 figures. But if you imagine 280 carats of black spinel in a necklace, OMG! 6 by 5 to 14 by 7 millimeters in size. Imagine. Oh my God. For me, it's the ultimate in glamour, black spinel. If you want a glamorous look, go for black spinel, because it's kind of one of those gemstones, I think, that really you may as well not bother with any other jewellery, because this is the only piece of jewellery that's going to get any attention when you're wearing it. It's such a lustrous gemstone. Often mistaken for that of a black diamond, spinel is known as the master of disguise, because in all of its different colours, it is quite often mistaken for lots of other gemstones, and it's just so versatile, particularly in the black colour, because we could put it with any coloured finding that you wanted to. You know, if your preference is gold, if your preference is rose gold, silver, whatever it may be, it's going to work with those. You can put it with any coloured thread in your stash, it's going to work. Any other gemstone, it's going to work. So it is incredibly, incredibly versatile. And this strand could go such a long, long way. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. We're looking at 26, that probably marks the halfway point. So you're looking at around 51 gemstones. 51 gemstones.
That's a lot. And I mean, I just went extravagant because I thought they'd look amazing together. But as you were saying earlier, you could just make a single pendant with each. If you sold that for even £5, which I would never, you'd make so much money out of that whole strand.
Yeah, exactly. And the necklace design that you've made is really, really pretty as well. I love what you've done with that tassel style. And you get that movement and you've got that weight there. You can hear the sound of the gemstones moving together. Really, really pretty and high end as well. You know, whether you are putting that with a base metal or whether you're putting that with a precious metal, think about your pricing. When you've got that kind of carat weight of a genuine gemstone that is incredibly beautiful, you've really got to think about where you're going to price. So do your research into the area in which you're selling as well. Just have a look at what you can find online. £19.95. There's 56 gemstones there. That makes them 39 pence each. That would make that black spinel pair of earrings less than £1 for you to make.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Christmas Day pair of earrings. Are you making yourself some jewellery for Christmas Day? Be nice, wouldn't they? RU92 is your code for this one. All you have to do to get it is dial the telephone number on the bottom of your screen. It's 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Alternatively, if you haven't downloaded the app yet, go to the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker. You can download us free of charge there. That way you can take us everywhere with you. So if you've got to go out and about in the afternoon or anything like that, then just take us with you and tap the app. £19.95. So on the necklace that Nadja made, there's 17 gemstones. So we can make 3 of those necklaces.
That's amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, and I've got tons left.
And you'd have some left for earrings. That's brilliant, isn't it?
I just love that. I love that style. I was saying the movement on that and the faceting on that catch the light so beautifully when you're wearing this.
Gorgeous, aren't they? RU92 is your code for that one. 1995. Right then, Nadja, so you're going to show us how you made that necklace?
Yes, yeah, it's actually really easy, but it's just so effective. So all you need for this is a length of chain.
Okay.
Probably about 5 centimeters. Obviously, the more stones you want to add, the longer the piece of chain. And also, you can make this pendant look a lot thicker if you're adding gemstones to the same lengths. So what I've done here, I'm just going to bring it here to try and see if I can show you this. When you make the lengths and you add, I've added gemstones to each of the links of the lengths of chain, and the more you add onto the same link, the bulkier it gets. If that makes any sense. Yeah. And the way to do the actual wrap loops really easy as well. I'm just going to get you need 0.4 wire with this. Okay. I'm just going to pick up what I've done with it. So I've got it here. And just going to cut a length. You don't need much, but those rolls of wire that we get have quite a good length on them. So that's all you need, and you get one of the gemstones, and all it is, you feed it through like so. And you take your round nose pliers, kind of go halfway, and cross the wires over at the tip, and then get your round nose pliers and feed the tip of the pliers. I tend to try and make the wrap as small as possible. So I use the tip of my round nose pliers to go right at the end. And I'm going to pick up, doesn't matter which one, either of them, and you go round. And obviously you need to go around a little bit further, but you can't because the pliers are kind of in the way, if that makes any sense. So what I do is I take this off gently, and then I go in on the edge. And what I do with the wire that I've just bent over the pliers is I bring it round and I wrap it around, and I break it. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'll just quickly do it again. Obviously, I must have damaged the wire just now when I'm working. This is what happens when...
It does happen, doesn't it?
So my apologies. I'm just going to have to start again.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll just bring in a wire bundle while you're just getting that ready again, Nadja. We've got a gold wire bundle for you here.
Oh, perfect.
10 metres of your 1mm gauge, 10 metres of your 0.8, 3 metres of your 1.25, and you are going to get 10 metres of your 0.4 as well. Oh, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I've only got 3 here, so I'm missing 2.
Oh my goodness.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I've got your 1.25, your 1 mil, your 0.8, your 0.6, and your 0.4. So that's 3 metres of your 1.25, 10 metres of your 10 metres of your 1 mil, 10 metres of your 0.8, 10 metres of your 0.6, 10 metres of your 0.4. As well. Oh, 50 metres of 0.4. Yes, 83 metres.
That's fantastic because you got the whole lot. You got everything you need. You got your structural wires. You've got wires to create a base, weaving wires, earring wires, everything you need. It's fantastic.
Yeah, and you know, whatever medium you work across here at Jewellery Maker, whether it be macrame, whether it be kumihimo, wire work, chainmail, whatever you are doing, you will need wire at some point in your jewellery making. It might be that you've run out of head pins, so you're making a head pin. It might be an eye pin. It might be an S hook that you're making, a clasp that you're making. You will always need wire. You're definitely going to get 5 reels. There's only 3 in the studio, 4 on the photograph. We're getting there. But you will actually get 5 reels. That works out to just £2.10 per reel. £2.10. So, you know, if you want to practice rosary linking, let's just say that you do a few and it doesn't go to plan, it doesn't matter at that kind of price, does it?
Oh, not at all. It's fantastic. If you're new to wire weaving and you want to try and play around a bit, you can buy several. So you've got...
I mean, what does that work out to per metre? 83 metres in total. That's really ridiculous. 19 pence. Give it a go. If you've not done so yet, then do try us out. Free telephone number to get involved. If it is your very first purchase with us here at Jewellery Maker, you will actually get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge with your very first order. There's no minimum spend requirement, and again, whatever medium you decide to take up, or it might be lots of different mediums, you will need this wire. You will use this wire. Righty-ho, earring wires as well, you know, shepherd's hooks. We haven't got those on our website at the moment. I was looking the other day, and we didn't have any shepherd's hooks, but you can make them if you've got the right gauge of wire, can't you?
You do have everything in there, as I said. You know, you've got your weaving, your earring wire, the 0.6, so it's fantastic. Right. Okay. Shall I carry on?
Yeah.
So let's hope that I don't break the wire again. Trust me, it happens often enough.
Yeah.
So again, you cross the wires at the top, and then you bring either wire around the top and take out your pliers, like so, gently, and then bring it back in at the top so that you have something to hold on to, and then that wire gets looped around both of them, and that tightens everything. And then what I like to do is I just give everything a little twist to tighten it up further, and that way I have a nice tight wrap. And I cut off the bits and pieces that stick out. And then obviously you want to make sure it's as tidy as possible. What I then do is I come in with a pair of pliers. It's best to cut it off as neatly as you can, as close to the wire. But then what I do is I come in and I crimp the wire down a little bit further. And there you do several of these wrap loops.
Right.
Okay. And the way I attach them, so I have my length of chain here, and I would start at the bottom with the largest bead.
Right.
Okay. And then every second link I would add 2 beads.
Okay.
To that chain,
yeah.
Until I get to the smallest. As I said earlier, if you add more per link, you will get a bulkier design, so you could do that.
Yeah.
But the way I've done it is just have one big one at the bottom, and then 2 or 3 per link. Just use a jump ring to attach to the chain. Okay. And then all it is at the top is a big jump ring and then a chain. Yeah. And that's how easy that is to make, and it's so effective, especially with those faceted, gorgeous
Gorgeous.
spinel.
Get checking out for that black spinel. It's still available. It'll be on the web. Oh, it's on the bottom of your screen. Apologies. And that was under £20 as well.
Fantastic.
What are we doing? Have a look at these.
Love those.
These are amazing.
Wow, look at that. I love that. I actually love the fact that it's got a drill hole as well, because if you're not too comfortable with wire wrapping, you can just use that to embellish with the wire, and you don't have to worry about it falling out, you know.
They're amazing. Really, really cool. Those come up to you very, very soon. Righty-ho. Moonstone. Look at this. Oh, wow. Look at the blues, electric blues you've got here. Let me just give this a twist for you. All about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone. Very similarly to labradorite. It just needs to catch the gemstone at the right angle, so you can see that incredible. Look at that. How stunning. Greens, blues. Oh, wow, look at those yellows. Real rainbows.
Such an elegant gemstone.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And you know, generally speaking, it's the most expensive of the feldspar family, but not here at Jewellery Maker. 6 to 13 millimetres in size, £14.95. Even just one of those in a ring with some 925 sterling silver, you could easily achieve your money back. Look at the quality. Look at that. Oh, it's incredible. That's natural as well.
Amazing.
100% natural. That is exactly what we are looking for in Rainbow Moonstone. Drill hole on these, very, very delicate. So if you didn't want to use that, not a problem. You know, if you're confident in claw prong setting or you wanted to net that, gallery wire would look. Oh, can you imagine?
Lovely. Do you know, you could even do, there's a macrame design here, like the big agate disc that I have here. You could very easily use the finer cord and create a wrap for it like that. You just go very delicate. It looked absolutely fabulous for that.
Yeah, they are incredible. And you know what? To be fair, they look good on screen, but wait until you see them in real
As
life.
always,
Screen is not doing them justice. Yeah.
Moonstone.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. They are gorgeous. £14.95. Winter wedding, perhaps, if you've got a wedding coming up, we'll guest at a wedding. Maybe you're a June baby. Well, it's one of your birthstones. So there's your reason to come in and get this afternoon. Put it with labradorite. Do you know what? This and labradorite together match. Soulmates. Okay. A bit of another £10 showcase.
Okay.
Yes, I like it. And we're going to start with some Moonstone nuggets. This is so pretty. Look at these. Oh, wow. You've got all the colours here. Your peaches, your whites and your greys in there. Oh, and a rainbow in there as well. They are gorgeous. Really, really summery, I think, the multicoloured Moonstone. Again, June's birthstone, and as you can see here, there's not just your rainbows to pick from. You've got your greys and your peaches and your whites in there as well. Now, a lot of you use your nuggets for Tree of Life designs. They work really, really well wherever you're wanting to create texture in a design. So it might be a Tree of Life, perhaps in a piece of jewellery, or it might be like a sun catcher style Tree of Life that you're going to hang in the window maybe, or it might be something a little bit more ornamental. Either way, they're just £4.95.
That's fantastic.
I know.
There's so much gemstone for that small price.
There is a huge amount.
Wow.
210 carats of beautiful natural moonstone you've got there. And you know, just because it's a nugget strand, it doesn't mean there is any compromise on quality. That quality there, for me, is gemstone quality. That is the quality that you would see set into your precious metals. You know, just very briefly again, the Shambhala collection that Gemma Crow and I saw in a London designer concession in Harrods. The peach moonstone, that was about £6,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Liam says quite cheap then. That was a peach moonstone, but the quality is the quality, you know, on par with the quality that we have here at Jewellery Maker. It's gemstone quality. £4.95. Kerry in Yorkshire, collector in Hampshire's got 5. Well done. Charlie in London says, loving these demos. Thank you so much. They're great, aren't they? I love these demos as well. Loads more to come as well throughout the show this afternoon. So stay tuned, Charlie. Do not move a muscle. Do you know, genuinely, I can't even tell you if I've ever seen a strand of amethyst nuggets like this.
Not that long and not that luscious.
No. You know, we've had nuggets, you know, more like tumble nuggets, they're bigger sizes, yes. But these, like our classic chip and nugget strands, I genuinely can't remember. You're going to have to be really, really quick. Look how beautiful this is. Chip and nugget strands. If you do love that twisted effect, that twisted look, that chunky look that you get, if you do that with kumihimo, that's the kind of look that you're going to get with these. Alternatively, you could use your finer gauge of wire, twist it, and it will retain its shape as well. I mean, they are Zambian amethyst as well. You know, we're talking cream of the creme de la creme, cream of the cream. Yeah, we're talking what we believe is the best, the epitome of this gemstone. Chocolate box purples, almost like an ultraviolet hue coming through there. 225 carats. I had 2. I've got 22 in baskets. Unbelievable. I don't know who it's going to be. Good luck with that. Oh, I tell you, they would look lovely with the moonstone. Oh, these are pretty.
Oh, they're so delicate.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
Oh, look
Do you know,
at those.
I'd be so tempted just to glue a little gemstone into the middle of those. They are 925 sterling silver. They've got the posts and the butterfly backings on there, so you do need to have pierced ears to wear these. They are, I mean, they're sizable as well, aren't they? Really, really sizable, beautiful as they are. But obviously, you've got the option to embellish because you've got areas where you can weave wire. You could do that very easily.
Do you know what I would do with those is use fine 0.2 mil sterling silver wire and take a few micro facets and weave around the star. Maybe with the labradorite that we have coming up or so, just for a touch of colour around them. They're just so beautiful.
So lustrous as
and
well.
And flowers again.
Yeah.
I mean,
priceless, not priceless. Timeless. That's the one that was going to £6.95. QU-IL86. Great, that's a great Christmas gift idea. So you don't have to do anything to them, just pop them in the box, done. £6.95. More sterling silver. Ooh, great for cords, Nadja. Great for your cord ends, these ones. So with your macrame or your kumihimo pieces, whatever it may be, or any corded designs that you've done, these are great because you've got that tubular end, if you like, which is particularly useful with your kumihimo. You just tuck your threads in there, glue them in, 24 hours drying time, job done.
Great for leather.
Oh yeah, of course.
Great for leather cords when you make gents pieces, perhaps. With the, for instance, the drums we've got coming up would go well with that.
Wow.
And they're quite strong, to be fair, when you use them with East 6000, the glue we have on the website quite often. It's fairly strong, so quite easy to use as well. So you just put the glue in there, put your cord in, and leave it dry, best overnight.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Amazing. Oh, you can feel the weight in these as well. Rose gold plated 925 at sterling silver. If you wanted to separate these components, you can very easily. If you just cut the loop and gently separate those out, it might be that you use these as earrings and have tassels of chain inside. It'd look pretty, wouldn't it? Right, let's bring you the sterling silver version as well. So exactly the same design, but sterling silver. Again, it's personal preference, isn't it? The toggle fastening, I have to say, as bonkers as it may sound, it's my favourite clasp. I love a toggle fastening. I think it's very on trend at the moment as well, particularly in the kind of rectangular style chains as well. It just looks trendy. And I always think that look needs to be a feature. You know, I wouldn't hide that at the back of the neckline. That would have to be an asymmetrical design at the front. I'd love that. But when you've got weight in a piece, the toggle clasp is actually really, really secure. Once you've got that weight in there, it's not going anywhere. £7.95. JXRF at 65 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Just to point out as well, 11 millimetres no, that's not right, is it? It normally says on these ones Yeah. That's probably about 5 mil, isn't it? 4 to 5 mil, I would say. Your cord in there, £7.95. Either way, multi-buy. That's what I would do. We don't have these very often, particularly in the sterling silver as well. 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 and confirm as soon as you possibly can for that. That's a really high-end clasp that you've got there. Well done. Okay, can I just show you this? It's coming up a little bit later on.
Beautiful, isn't it?
If this were on a designer's website right now, the price of this, I think, would be well into 3 figures. Beautiful. This is me down to the T.
I know you were. I was watching you during the break. You go, oh, so beautiful.
That is all you would need to do with this piece. It's beautiful. That pendant coming up for you a little bit later on. Don't forget your mega deal today. Macrame board and cords at 5 o'clock this afternoon as well. So make sure you are tuned in and ready to check that out as well. Right, 24. Look at this for a bundle.
Wow, that is amazing. Those are the kind of microfacets I would probably use with the flowers that we had just now, the sterling silver flowers.
Perfect.
Oh, look at those together. Oh, so classy.
I love it. I think if I could only pick one strand that Jewellery Maker has ever brought to us, it would probably be a microfaceted black spinel.
Yeah, no, I fully agree. I love it.
I've got so many of these strands. Less is more. And do you know what? These strands are so on trend. Stacker bracelets are so on trend at the moment. But actually, when you have a look at, your high street jewellers and you have a look at designers, a lot of these stacker bracelets aren't really heavy on gemstone. A lot of them are just corded bracelets, perhaps, with, a little 925 sterling silver spacer. The gym that I go to, there's a particular designer brand in a cabinet there that goes by the name of a flower. They have a lot of kind of S-line bracelets, literally just one cord, 925 sterling silver centerpiece, sliding knot at the back. Those prices start from £70 for that particular jeweller. This is heavy on your gemstone. Oh, I have 2 strands. They're not together, are they not? No. There we go. £5.95. GRVX65. So apologies, I did have an emerald strand there. I don't know where that came from. But hopefully I'll be bringing that to you a little bit later on. £5.95. So, do you know, we worked out a few months ago that if it takes a lapidrist 10 minutes to cut one of these gemstones, bearing in mind the smaller the gemstone is, the longer it's going to take. So we worked it out. If, which I think it's being conservative, if it takes 10 minutes to facet one of these gemstones, on average, a 30 centimetre strand would take 3 working days.
Wow.
A working day being 9 to 5. 3 working days. Nuts. Okay, let's do the emerald for you now that I've just shown to you. One of your big 5. Brazilian emerald. Look at the tones that you've got in here. Now, typically Brazilian emerald is very deep and dark and rich in its tone. So we see a lot of the rich forest green hues. But what's great about the Brazilian emerald that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker is the variety of tones. Because I think that actually, A, if you want to ombre, that's brilliant. But B, we're also seeing colours that are quite reminiscent of other locations. So although you've got the deep, dark forest, rich green hues that you see from Brazil, we are seeing hues in this strand that are similar to Zambian emerald hues. We're seeing hues that are similar to Colombian emerald hues in there as well. And plain rondelles, incredibly versatile as well. Great for the gents designs, I think, these, Nadja.
Yeah, so much you can do with that, I think. I would quite like to channel set those and maybe make like a snake design, a bracelet, like snakes around your arm with a little snake head on there.
Yeah.
I think it looks fabulous with that.
£8.95. It's one of the big 5. It's one of the most precious on the planet. 40 carats, no less, for under £10. Now, do remember that these prices will only remain until stocks last or until 8 AM in the morning. At 8 AM every morning, prices reset and go up to the original web price. So even if it's in your basket, you haven't actually done it. You're very, very close to doing it, but you're also very close to missing out. So just make sure that you check out for that one. Amazing. Okay, start by. Let's do it. cool are these?
So cool.
They are amazing, just incredible. No, do you know what I say? Whenever I see Tiger's Eye, I think of Kate Moss, because more often than not, whenever she's papped, she's wearing Tiger's Eye. It's a very, very popular gemstone with a lot of celebrities, a lot of A-listers out there. And you can bet your bottom dollar that every season at Fashion Week, it will be on the catwalk. It is one of those gemstones that every single year will be there somewhere. It's incredibly beautiful and very unisex as well, your Tiger's Eye. It's a great gemstone for the chaps. In fact, our director Ben has got a Tiger's Eye ring that he wears every single day. It is very versatile, and actually Tiger's Eye again is one of those that has a huge amount to be said for the myth, the folklore and the legend behind this gemstone. So I was reading an article very recently about a lot of celebrities like Adele, Victoria Beckham, Kate Moss again, that believe in the supposed healing properties of gemstones and that have small collections around their home, whether it be on their bedside table, coffee table or wherever, for the supposed healing properties. Now that is not something that we can talk about in depth here at Jewellery Maker because it's not factual information. But if that is something that interests you with gemstones, then all you've got to do is type it into a search engine and you'll find a lot of information about Tiger's Eye. It's completely natural. Completely natural gemstone that gives us the most amazing chatoyancy. Now that chatoyancy, if you just see that line, not the facet, but that line that you can see across the gemstone, caused by silk-like inclusions within the gemstone, it gives us the effect of the opening and closing of an eye, hence the name Tiger's Eye with this. That's completely natural. And I think, I mean, I love Tiger's Eye anyway, but for me, this colour, its natural colour, that golden hue, is my favourite. It reminds me of like very expensive mahogany furniture, French furniture that's been polished,
yeah, just polished,
you know? Yeah. I mean, these are phenomenal. Now, both of these are drilled. So you've got a drill hole right at the top there. If you just have a look, you'll get your 0.4 through there, no problem at all. So perhaps just a briolette wrap around the top. You've got that extra security there. But as it goes, Nadja, you didn't realise there were drill holes on these, so you haven't actually used the drill hole, which is great because you don't have to. If you don't want to.
Don't have to, but which is great if you're new to wire weaving and you want the extra security. Or if you want to just use it as a standalone, you can just put a very simple wrap lip at the top, and that's all you can do with them. But yeah, they're gorgeous. They're
Look at
really
that
nice.
design. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. And one of the woodland jaspers on the bottom of there as well. Whoopsie. 0800 644 655. Are you ready? And we were saying earlier, weren't you, like pendulums and things that you see a lot in your crystal shops.
Yeah, no, you
They're
do.
great for that, aren't they?
I think we had similar ones on the last show I was on, and I seem to remember saying that this reminds me of, when ladies are pregnant and you kind of want to find out what baby, if it's a boy or a girl.
Yes.
And you have something that you hang pendulum over the tummy.
And they say if it goes round, it's one. If it's left to right, it's the other. I did that test.
Did you? Yeah. Was it true?
Well, it was, but I mean it's 50-50. It's good, it's not massively accurate, but 90 carats of your Tiger's Eye you've got here, 34 by 13 to 39 by 16. You're guaranteed to get 2 pieces with these as well. So £21.95 is your web price, but because you are tuning in and you are watching live, you're getting a discounted price today. We're going all the way down to £12.95 for the two of them. I mean, that is 45 carats per gemstone. That is a massive, massive carat weight, and they've been cut beautifully as well, haven't they? £12.95, 0800 644 655. There are a lot of collectors in. Just to make sure that you check out as soon as you can for those. They are cool, aren't they? Right, so you're going to show us how you made the pendulum.
Yes, yeah. It's again another simple design.
Yeah.
So what we need for that, I've done a little prep work here for this. So this is basically what we're making. I'm just going to turn it around so you can actually see what the pendant looks like. I'm just going to hold it up so you can see. So what we've done with this, what I've done with this is I've just basically taken the wire and embellished all the way around with that. And all I've used for this is 0.8 and 0.4. So I'm going to show you how to do this.
Fabulous.
Right, I'm going to leave it next to me so I can come back to it. So as I said, we need our 0.4 wire and we need the 0.8. You can work with 0.8, you can work with 1 mil if you want to as a base wire. They both work. And we're going to start at the top of the pendant, okay? And what we're going to create is a small weave, 2x3 or a 2x5, whatever you'd like.
Okay.
So pick up the first wire and again leave a little bit a tail at the end, and then we're going to anchor the 0.4 around our base wire, and then again bring in the next wire and make sure you place it underneath your weaving wire, and then just wrap twice around both of them, come back around the bottom, and you can go either 3 times around the bottom wire or 5 times, depending how big you want the gap to be in between the 2 posts. So I'm going to go twice, wrap it around, and then it's 3 times around the bottom, come back, go twice around both, and then 3 times around the bottom, and so forth. And this is basically the weave. Okay, so now you need to carry on with this until you are satisfied that the length of the weave will actually fit around the tiger's eye. So we've got this here. Okay, so you'd carry on until you've got about, I've probably got about 4 centimeters here. Up to you how much you want to wrap it around, because all it is entirely up to you and your taste how much you want to wrap it. Okay. And then when you get to the end, you want to spread this out a little bit to have a little bit of a pattern at the bottom. So what I've done here is when I get to the point where I need to widen, I bring the wires apart, and all I do is a figure of 8 weave, which is once around the bottom, bring it up, once around the top, and bring it back down, once around the bottom again, and so forth. And we just keep weaving back and forth. And as always, try and keep it neat and tidy. I like to weave, you could just go around the top, around the bottom, around the top, around the bottom, but the reason why I don't do it like this is because eventually there's nothing for the wire to sit. So the reason why I go around 1 full rotation around each is to make sure that the wire stays put. That gives a little bit of grip, and the weave that you're creating doesn't become loose. Okay, so you would just carry on with the sort of weave, and it's very pretty until you have a good length. Again, this one is not very neat and tidy, obviously. I've done it here, so you need, if you spend time on it, it'll look much neater. So you've got your length of wire. Once you've done what you need, we'll take the stone, and the nice thing about this is you have that drill hole. So I'm just going to feed the 0.4 through it as an extra security to hold on, and then I'm going to grab onto the wire, going to wrap around the top, and then I'm just going to bring the weave around the gemstone until it sits at the bottom. It's really pretty like that, because it kind of shows off the gemstone, yet it gives it a little bit of an added touch. And then what I do at the bottom is I flip it over and I create a little swirl at the bottom to give it something to sit on. And then I'm just going to bring it up and create a wrap loop. And this is for, okay, it would be centered normally, but this is so that you can attach something from the bottom, if that makes any sense. And then the wire that's left, I'm just going to bring it up around the side and just find a place where I can attach it. It would obviously need to be a little bit longer, but I would bring it up and attach it to the weave that is coming up. And then the rest of the wire here, it's really organic again. So what I've done basically, I've just brought it up, done a couple of swirls, and again found a place, bring it back up to the top and cut it off there. And then with the rest of the wires at the top, I've just created a wrap loop. So I'm going to take one of the wires, wrap it around the chosen wire to create a loop. I'm already starting to lose my words here. Press it down, trim it off, and then all we're doing with the remaining wire, trim this one off as well. Don't need it. So you could make swirls with the wires instead of trimming them off to make it look a little bit neater. Obviously this needs to be, would be centered, so we're just going to squidge it in a little bit, and then all we're going to do is create a wrap loop. And then trim that off.
Nice one.
And that's how you, obviously it would be more center, it would be neater, and this would be centered at the bottom as well.
Yeah.
And then later on, you can then attach a little embellishment
Wow.
at the bottom. And that's it, really easy.
Isn't that amazing? And that really was a quick make as well.
It was,
isn't it?
it was, yeah.
That's amazing. They're so versatile, those are as well,
They are.
aren't they?
And
They're
as I
great.
said, because they've got a drill hole, you don't need anything at all with them. All you can do is create a wrap loop
Yeah,
and
of
keep them as
course.
is.
Yeah, stagnant pieces.
Yeah.
Those are. They're going to look amazing with cords, with your wires. It's entirely up to you. You can still come in and get those now at www.jewellerymaker.com. And remember as well, you know, if there was something that caught your eye earlier on, perhaps you had to dash out and now you're back home, if you do call the call centre and let them know, they will find it for you. You know, I always used to be obsessive with writing codes down, but you don't actually have to remember the codes. The call centre will find it for you, so don't worry. Right, coming up for you, peridot. Look at this. Wow, vibrant green. This would look amazing with those amethyst
Stunning.
nuggets. Wow. Natural.
And they're so big.
They are
I think,
beautiful. Just stunning. Coming up for you a little bit later on. Not too long to wait for those at all. Right. Oh, right, look at this. Oh, what a beautiful, do you know what, these colours are gorgeous. From your glacier greens through to your beautiful tealy hues and those amethyst purples. This is, for me, a typical fluorite strand, you know, those colours that you're seeing there. That's stunning, isn't it?
It's graduated as well. I think it's the first time I've seen a strand like this.
That really
Look at the
is
greens.
gorgeous.
I mean, that's my favourite greens, apart from apatite.
Yeah.
I think the green of peridot is my absolute favourite.
Right.
Stunning.
Look at the fluorescence as well. You can see the fluorescence on screen, can't you? But when this gemstone is placed under ultraviolet light, it is magical. 2x1 to 6x3 millimetres in size. You've got 55 carats of your multicoloured fluorite there. AHGK 81. It is beautifully graduated. So for me, I think I would just cut the ends. Just to point out that a lot of our strands that already have tassels on them are generally speaking on beading thread, the beading thread that we bring you in your essential packs. So whereas normally we would recommend restranding for wear, you don't have to with these. You can get away with just losing the few on the end, re-crimping and adding a new jump ring and clasp on there. £7.95 for you this afternoon. Well done. Woodland Jasper, now this was what you used, Nadja, in your design, wasn't it?
I did add them.
These.
I used them in several designs actually. There's some earrings here as well.
Oh gosh, I didn't see those.
Then it's in the wire. Where's the wire?
Quick makes, I love it.
Oh, there's another one over there.
Aren't they? You've got all the jewellery today. Wow. Look at that. Oh, goodness me, that's amazing. And that's just 5 of the gemstones. It's super cool, isn't it? They're amazing, those. The Woodland Jasper, you've got so much texture texture in that gemstone. It is just, there's so much depth to the gemstone. And when you get it home, you may not be able to see on camera, but when you get it home, there are moments of transparency that you have within this gemstone and then moments of opaqueness. So where you've got those little windows of transparency, it's almost like looking out of a window at a scene almost with these. They're really, really beautiful. And they're neutral colours as well. For me, I'm always saying that the neutral colours, I think, are fail-safe. You can't go wrong with something like this in your stash. In terms of shape, size and colour, they're really great all-rounders, aren't they? 13 by 18 millimetres in size, 420 carats in total you have there. TGGP 25 is your code for this one. I tell you what would look nice with these, Nadja, if you just got some of the cord from earlier on, so maybe this colour cord that we had, and just did some really chunky knots in between each of those gemstones.
I'd actually, I don't think you can fit two through there, but if you have the thinner cords, you could actually take 2 different colours and do that.
Ooh,
that'd look fabulous.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? £12.95. Goodness me. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual gemstones on that strand. 22 of them. Again, that's a huge amount. That can be 22 individual pieces of jewellery. Great for the guys as well, I think, these ones. Well done to Susan, Hampshire, Christine in Northamptonshire, Elizabeth, congratulations, collected in Denbighshire. You've just tuned in as well. Linda's there in Surrey. Well done. Oh, look at these. Great for if you've got kids again that are breaking up soon, want to gift their friends Christmas presents maybe. You'll have these. So here in the Midlands, kids break up actually right before Christmas, isn't it? It's the 20th, Friday the 20th. They break up here in the Midlands. So we've still got time. We've got just about 2 weeks, so we can get these home in time. Add them to chain. I know, it goes so quickly every time. Add these to some chain or cord and be gifting. So the idea behind it is that you have half each, if you like, a pendant each. They're cute, aren't they? 3 pairs in total. It could be earrings if you wanted it to be. £8.95 for all 3 of them. FQ GP 95 is your code. 0800 644 655. They're silver plated brass that you've got here as well. So lightweight, very affordable. Essentially 6 pendants, but probably sell them as a pair, wouldn't you?
I would as well, yeah. I'd probably give one to my sister or something if you have, you know, like a partner.
That's really nice, isn't it?
Could separate them out.
Your partner in crime.
Yeah.
FQGP 95 895. 0800 644 655. They're cool, they are. I always remember them. Do you remember Forever Friends?
Oh, yeah.
That was a similar thing, wasn't it? In the maybe early 90s, I think. Okie dokies. Garnet. These are juicy. Do you know what? They're so shiny, these nuggets are. Look at these. And do you know, they look great with the gold as well. You've got the champagne gold wire. They really look perfect with that. Perfect, I think, for this time of year. Little berries in wreaths and table decorations.
Do you know, with a peridot, mixed them up.
Yes.
That's fantastic.
Yes, Nadja. Perfect. Can you make yourself some nice kind of novelty jewellery if you wanted to with genuine gems? Maybe have some little wreaths as earrings or a pendant. £4.95. You've got 250 carats of genuine natural garnet. But do you know, it's January's birthstone as well, and actually with it being the where are we, did you say, the 9th of December? Literally have no idea. So 9th of December, it won't be too long at all before we're into January. So if you're thinking of making your birthstone pieces, now's a really, really great time to be getting them into your stash. All you have to do is either dial in 0800 644 655. Join us on Tinterweb, JewelleryMaker.com, tap the app as well. In fact, you can do all 3, you know, and still only pay 1 postage at the £3.95. That is going to sell out if you have it in your basket. It's all about confirmation. Bronzite. Always makes me think of chocolate and caramel, this.
These are so nice. I think I had a similar stone ovals in one of the kits, actually. Oh, these are beautiful.
Aren't they cute?
And they're hearts as well.
I know. I like these. It's just little charms on bracelets, gemstone charms. They're a lovely size to be able to do that. 10 millimeters in size, 38 centimeters strand. There's 160 carats of your bronzite. With that bronzite, you do it's almost like caramel swirls within the gemstone that you've got there. I love that texture again. PX GP 54, £9.95. Another bracelet of bronzite. Nadja, you've used that, have you? Oh, look at that. Wow. So
Yeah,
they're
these are
ovals. You could put hearts in there if you wanted to, couldn't you? Look at those colours. That is a chunky, chunky look. I like that.
Cheers, yeah.
Gorgeous. PX GP 54. Well done. Right, topaz. Topaz? Topaz. Blue coated topaz. Look at these. Wow. Look at that. So they're almost quite purple, I think, these.
That's what I thought. I thought they were
quite,
tanzanite.
A violet coating you've got on those, I think. The clarity is incredible. The clarity. Basically, what you have here is topaz, and then we've coated it with that colour there. That just gives it that... do you know what? It's the best of both worlds, isn't it? Let's be honest. If we were looking at something like, let's say, London Blue Topaz. So London Blue Topaz isn't coated. It is treated to get the colour, but it's not coated. With this, you've got topaz. So topaz being a type 1 gemstone, whereby you should expect to see clarity. So you've got that topaz at your base, if you like. So you've got loads of brilliance. You've got something that is so transparent, it's going to allow all of the light into it. But then we coat it with this colour. You've got colour, you've got brilliance. You've got the best of both worlds with that. 7 to 8 millimeters in size. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 individual gemstones. MQVR60. Should be £59.95. Do you know what? We're going down. Do you know, with that peridot, look at those.
Perfect colour mix.
Yeah, definitely. £34.95. 12 pairs of earrings.
Loads.
It is a lot of jewellery, isn't it? Oh, they're pretty, Nadja. Oh, look at that. Quick make. Perfect. Christmas Day jewellery. Yes, please. They look expensive. They are beautiful. I don't know, £15 for that pair of earrings, maybe? £15, £20? Yeah? 24, so we can make 12 pairs of those.
Loads, yeah. And they're so effective. I mean, if you walk through a room in the evening especially, you've got the lights hitting them, and they're just gorgeous. Colours come through, and the reflection of the colour. That purple undertone reminds me a little bit of tanzanite as well.
Yeah, I know where you're coming from with that. It is quite tanzanite-y in its appearance, isn't it? So we're going to quickly squeeze in a little demo on those, if that's all right with you, Nadja.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, okay, really easy.
Yeah.
It's similar concept to what I showed you earlier.
Okay.
Except a little difference that we're going to wrap around the actual gemstone as well. Okay, so we've got this looking like that, and then you can finish off by making a little squill. So I'm just going to move this a little bit so that I'm not in the way. There we go. So pick up one of these, and you need your 0.4 wire, and I tend to go a little bit longer just so that I've got something to hold on to.
Yeah.
Okay, so probably about 15-20 centimeters, and you're just going to feed this through here. And you have one end longer than the other because we're going to be using that end. Oops, I'm out of shot here, I'm moving up. And I'm going to cross these at the top, and you kind of try and get the cross to line up with the tip of the gemstone. It needs to be fairly symmetrical. And then we're going to use our runner's pliers and come in with the crosses and wrap the long end around, and as well as the short end. Obviously you can't go much further than that because then very gently remove, and then bring the pliers back into the loop at the top, so that you can then take the longer one, bring this around a bit more, and then take the longer one, and we're going to start wrapping this around both of them. And do this slowly, you can take your time, and then wrap it around the wire and capture both of the wires in place. And try and be as neat as possible, because obviously this is then on display. So you just keep wrapping. And then you could stop here if you wanted to. I think that looks quite pretty, but I quite like to go a little bit further and capture the gemstone. And then if you wanted to, you could then just trim the wire off and leave it at that. But what I like to do is I'm going to cut off section here, trim off the wire at the top as well, and then I'm just going to bring in around those pliers and create a little wrap loop. So it's a little bit fiddly if you can't really see it. Tend to trim this off so they don't. No. And then I'm just going to roll, create a little swirl, and roll. Oh, can't really see what I'm doing in here. Do you know, I think I really need to go and start get some glasses, because I just can't see what I'm doing sometimes. Now I've broken it, see. Anyway, the moral of the story is don't break your wire.
Yeah.
But secondly is create a little swirl, and then place it on top of your gemstone like that. So you just wrap it. But it's so beautiful if you combine the gold wire with the with the blue topaz.
Yeah.
So absolutely good. Then you can make something like that. And then you've got so many on the strand.
Yeah.
You get so many.
I know,
earring
a
pairs
lot of
out
earrings,
that,
isn't it?
Easy.
£34.95 for that strand. MQBR60. You need to check that out as soon as you can. Now coming up for you is your one to own peridot. This is gorgeous. So zesty. Look at those. And this, which might just be my favourite thing today, is gorgeous. This is so Dior, this is so Chanel, this is so Monica Vinader. This has got designer written all over it. And if this were Dior or, you know, any Chanel, any of your big designers, I think that would be hundreds of pounds. Not here at Jewellery Maker. That's coming up for you 4:45 this afternoon. Loads more coming your way. It's mini makes today, quick makes for you. So lots of demos. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a few.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, please go and check the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Anything that is still available from the show so far will be on the website. Hopefully you'll still be able to guess it. You've only got one postage in any one day, so from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. It is just £3.95. We are still going to get these things in time for Christmas.
Fantastic.
I know, it is fantastic, isn't it? We've got just 16 sleeps to go.
I know, it's fantastic.
Is it 16? It's not 16. It is 16, isn't it?
Do you know, yesterday was July. How can it already be Christmas just about, wasn't it?
Isn't it crazy? It does literally feel like that, doesn't it?
Oh, cannot wait.
It's exciting. Anyway, you can still get these items home, so keep shopping, keep coming through for these. Now have a look at this peridot strand. Brand new strand of peridot. It's really beautiful. Oh, they are so juicy. Look at that colour. Do you know, I have to say that every single strand of our peridot is exceptional. I don't think there's a strand yet that I have said is bead quality. It's all gemstone quality, isn't it? You know, in terms of the colour and in terms of the clarity, it is gemstone quality. It's the quality that you would see set into a jeweller's anywhere else. Imagine that with solid gold as well. Natural gemstone. It is the one gemstone that took me a very, very long time to believe that it was natural. I always thought that it was a treated gemstone because it had such incredible saturation of colour. But that is natural, and that is the work of Mother Nature. It's the only gemstone, other than a diamond, that is formed in the mantle of the earth. All gemstones are formed in the crust, apart from diamonds and peridot, which are formed in the mantle. So we are talking the deepest, darkest depths, the belly of the earth. This is just amazing, isn't it? And it's brand new for you this afternoon. We've got 150. It sounds like a lot, doesn't it? But I don't think that's going to be enough. I think these are going to fly out of the door. And there are a huge amount of people at the moment birthstone shopping as well, aren't they? Birthstone shopping, getting ready to put those collections for sale after Christmas in the new year. The birthstone for August, along with the spinel that we had earlier on. You know those big black spinels that we had earlier on? They would be perfect, wouldn't they? Just ideal. We've got 150 chances. Get dialing and get checking out. 0800 644 655. DM IM 80. Now, peridot, more often than not, can come with inclusions known as Ludwig needles or black spots.
Which I think are so endearing. Love them in that gemstone.
They are incredible, aren't they? But do you know what? Yeah, our peridot, it's hard to find inclusions in our peridot. The quality is just phenomenal. And look at that. Look at the consistency through the strand. Every single gemstone is perfectly colour matched, isn't it? Every single one looks just like the one next door. DM IN80. Already over 30 of these have been checked out at this price. £19.95. But it's not your price tag this afternoon. Now remember, none of you. That'll be none of you. And I don't know what else I was going to say, but it was a combination of something. Not one of you will pay any more than anybody else. I think I was talking my daughter's language. I understood it. I knew what I meant. DMIN 80, £12.95. And that's still not your price. What would you do with this strand, Nadja? If you were taking this home, if it was in a kit, what would you make with this?
Again, bubble bracelet, bubble style. Or like the necklace I did earlier with the black spinel.
Yeah.
I think it looks absolutely fabulous. Or else, I'm creating a little, which is a demo piece coming up anyway just now, a little grapevine design so that you can, I'm just going to pick this up.
That's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, really easy to make, and it's really effective if you have it as a charm or on a chain. You know, if you dot them around the chain, so really easy to make as well.
Fantastic. So £12.95 is an amazing price, but it's still not your price tag. Get it in your basket. Remember, at whatever point you check out, nobody pays any more than anybody else. Basically, all this information will go down to the warehouse. They'll type in the item code when your orders close at midnight tonight. So first thing tomorrow, they'll type in the item code. It will pull up a whole list of customers that have checked out. And then they'll look at the final low closing price tag, not at which point everybody checked out, whether it be $19.95, $12.95. They'll pull up the final low closing price tag, and that's the amount that will be charged to everyone's card. Get checking out. You can't possibly check out too soon. The earlier, the better. The better chance you have of being successful in this auction. 0800 644 655. Loads of multi-buyers. Brand new strand for you today. £6.95. £6.95. £6.95. £6.95. How amazing. Imagine, Nadja, the tree of life you could make with this.
Oh, no, that would be just amazing. I think I would actually put that with the wisteria tree. I would replace it with the I would replace the leaves, the green seed beads in that. It would look absolutely amazing.
Gosh, can you imagine? This is flying out at this kind of price. I mean, of course it is. £6.95 for a brand new strand of peridot for you. £6.95, 65 carats. That works out to how much per carat, Liam? Pennies. £11 per carat. Honestly, Pete, 11 pence?
I know.
Pocket money in the 80s. What would that get you? Nothing? A bag of chips, 10 pence. Get your mum a bag of chips, that would it? Wow. They've gone up, haven't they? £6.95. He says she is 60 now. DMIN80 is your code for these. Keep dialing. I've got people buying 2s, 3s and 4s. 70 pence for a first class stamp. You're kidding me. That's amazing, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Bless me. Every time. Just so everybody knows, this is the international symbol for I'm going to sneeze. But Director Ben always thinks that I'm just putting my hand up to talk, to be polite. Bless me. DMIN80. Keep checking out for that. There are about 30 in baskets right now that just need to be checked out. Anne in London, Pamela in Monmouthshire, Catherine in Kent's got 2, Collect It in Conwy, Collect It in Hampshire's got 3, Isabel, Karina's got 2, Susan, Karen, Wendy's there, Collector's there, Sharon's there, Moira's there, Valerie's there, Sylvia's there, Jackie's there. Loads and loads of you coming through on the phone lines and on the web right now. You're going to absolutely love this. Just out of interest, Nadja, is that a 0.4 wire that you use?
It is, yeah, it's 0.4. It goes quite easily through the drill. It's got quite a generous drill hole.
Yeah.
You could actually also use this in your seed beading if you wanted to. It looks fantastic if you use it in your shibori.
Yeah.
You add it into your designs just because it's such a luscious green.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I was just looking. Have we still got the wisteria? Has it been moved with the Christmas decoration?
I took it back. Yeah, it's back in my house.
Okay, to be fair. I would as well if that was mine. DMIN80, massive well done if you have managed to get those. 70% of the stock has gone. Remember, there are lots of people tuning in to the replay that happens through the night. So when we come off of our live hours at 10 o'clock, you see the morning show again, and then you'll see the mid show again as well. So all of the night owls, people that live in other countries, different time zones, they'll be checking out, tuning in as well. Okay, so we've got another demo coming up for you in about 5 minutes with that strand as well. Do remember, if you want to get interactive, it's Christmas. 60777, start message with word JM Studio. Oh, we've got a question from Tom. Okay. Tom in Easter 6 says, hi lovely JM crew, loving the show today. Can Nadja give us some tips for conditioning the nylon cord, please? Curly cords are the bane of my life.
Curly cords. Oh, curly cords. Okay, actually, really easy trick. I mean, there's several ways you can condition your cord. One way is to use a hair iron. Do you know the ones that are there to straighten it? Yeah. But I always find this, I'm lazy, so I thought that was a little bit too much of a mission.
Yeah.
So all you need to do, especially when you get towards the end of your cord, see this one is pretty kinky.
Yeah.
So you unravel it, and then when you want to work with it, all you do is you give it a little bit of a tug. Like that, and that straightens it out. You can't really see. So that's all you need to do, just pull it.
And you need muscles like Nadja to do this
you don't need any muscles to do it. But yeah, you just pull it, and that straightens it out.
I'll tell you what, and Nadja, she lifts some weight, let me tell you. You wouldn't mess with Nadja on a night out. Thanks for your question, Tom. If there are any other questions you do have for Nadja while she's here, take advantage. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Or if you just want to say hello,
Yeah.
Marriage proposals as well. I love those. I've only ever got to do one of those on the show in 15 years. Yeah. Oh, if you want to say hello to Liam. Liam said, "If you want to say hello to me." Oh, and Pete just said, and me too.
Hello.
I'll be lonely. Just say hello. You're lonely, are you, Ben? Oh. Right. Oh my gosh, Liam, can I do these? I really don't care what he says. I'm going to do them anyway. If I'm honest with you.
Oh, I love these.
Hang on. I did. Look at these. Ali was going to give this to Nadia. Poor Nadia. Honestly, all you've heard since 1 o'clock is Nadia's cutters cutting. She doesn't stop. She doesn't let them down. Look at this. Oh, my word.
These are beautiful. Now, these are fairy if I've seen any strand. Like
that is unbelievable. The colours in this are stunning, aren't they? 45 carats of your Mystic Topaz you've got there, Mystic Coated Topaz. 10 by 6 to 12 by 6 millimetres in size. Oh, wow. Do you know what? If you've got lots of parties to go to over the festive season, these would be incredible. Look at that for a necklace. Do you know what? I think I'd have to put that with the gold as well. And if you wanted to recreate the earrings that Nadja made earlier on using the blue coated topaz, you could do exactly the same with your marquises that you can do with the drops. You know, you've got the same shape at the top, essentially. So you could do that with the marquise shaped topaz. Imagine those as rings as well. 45 carats in total you've got there of your Mystic Topaz. 10 by 6 to 12 by 6 millimetres in size. Do you know, they do look amazing on screen, but you've got to see them in real life. You have to see, it's the colours. The way that these have been faceted is really showcasing all of those colours in the coating. The purples, the greens, the blues you've got there. £44 and 90. Can I hold this up? Oh, this necklace, hundreds of pounds. £44 and 95 pence isn't your price tag this afternoon. Remember, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final or closing price tag. I've got 8. 8 chances left. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones.
Do you know what? They look fabulous in a tiara.
Oh, imagine.
Like tiny little icicles standing up with the pearl-coated wire that we have, or silver wire.
They look so expensive.
Beautiful.
So expensive, don't they? Lots of you coming through on the phone lines and on the web. Just make sure that you are checking out. You know, when we, like, if ever there's a strand that is pretty, like this is so pretty, isn't it, as a gemstone strand?
It really, really is.
It's colourful, it's sparkly. They're marquises, which of course, as many of you will know, is a shape that actually comes with a premium price tag because it's a very, very wasteful cut in any gemstone. The marquise will always come with a premium price. You've got so many on this strand and such an amazing price point this afternoon. DOVX49 is your code for this one. Okay, Wanda in West Yorkshire and Karen in East Sussex, you need to check out for this one. You can do it. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home, put your Christmas Day outfit on and hold it up against your neckline. Honestly, look at that sparkle. Brilliant. Nottinghamshire, you're on the phone line. Shropshire, you've just joined me as well. Gloucestershire, you've just joined me on the website as well. Sharon in Cardiff's just joined me on the website. You need to check out. It's a matter of fastest fingers first with this as well. Beverly's messaged in with a question. Beverly in Cardiff. Are there any more cords on the show? Loving the mini makes, Nadia. Do you know what?
We actually got.
We've got some more cords. Not your want to own. Not your deal of the day. 5 o'clock mega deal. There's so many deals, I forget what they're called. Mini macrame board and your cords coming up as well. So 5 o'clock with peanuts and raisins in the background, so we're just going to move those out of the way. Mini makes, mini snacks. Yeah. And we've got 2 more sets of cords coming up for you as well. I know. 0800 644 6. Oh. £39.95. That looks so... You wait till you get that home.
It's just beautiful. It really is. It's one of my favourite cuts as well.
Yeah.
With a pear and you call them navettes, or are they marquis? There's different
Marquis. Yeah, the navettes are the Swarovski.
Oh, okay, I think it's also a cut, isn't it? Am I mistaken?
Oh, they're gorgeous. I can't get over those.
I love them.
The peridot coming up for you very, very soon.
Are these actually
Christmas tree?
I mean, look at that. Oh, that's absolutely right. Oh.
Christmas tree.
Oh, that is a decoration for a tree if I've ever seen one. Look at
I'm
that.
just going to move that.
Oh, so classy. That is just beautiful. And there's so many of them as well.
Layered up with that gold chain as well. How close are we to the gold chain? I think that would look amazing. This is what it's all about. How high-end does this look? It's hurting now Michael's eyes. It's so lustrous. Oh my word, I need these. Have you ever seen gold-coated pearls
I have
before?
never. That's what I have never. You know what? It reminds me of fairy tales when you talk of golden goose eggs for some reason.
Look at that. They're pearls. They are pearls. I would totally be wearing this up, layering this up with this necklace. They are gold colour freshwater culture pearls. I've never ever seen them before. And it's a 1.7 metre strand. Just pop it over the head. Pop it over the head. Layer up. They are amazing. WAQF04 is your code for these ones. For layering up, these would look amazing. And on that recording, they look like little chunks of gold.
They do. They look. Do you know what? They would go so well as the black spinel again because it just offsets so good. Oh, they're beautiful.
They are.
Never seen it before, actually, ever.
They are.
Didn't know you could do that to pearls. It's
Look at that. Tie a knot in them if you want to. You could just tie a simple knot in them, layer them up if you want to. There's so many different ways that you could wear these. £29.95. The only problem with this is I want 5 of them, and we've got 8. WAQF04 is your code for this one. Can you imagine this, Nadja, over your little black dress?
Oh,
Christmas
that's
party.
what I was thinking earlier as well.
Yeah, or your Christmas Day outfit as well. I'm thinking this is really, really special. I've never ever seen them before.
No,
they are.
Neither have I. They're stunning.
Can I use the word ace? They're ace. I love them. WAQF04. Alexander and Myra in Midlothian. Linda's there in the West Midlands. Tatiana in Greater London. Lynn in Ayrshire is there as well. Lynn in Ayrshire is there twice on the web. Do you know what? Why not? I mean, if you've got enough computers in your house, laptops, I'm stuck. Oh.
Do you want a hand there? Hang on.
I don't know. I'm just stuck. £29.95. All you need to do is check out. It's 1.7 metres of pearls. I mean, Christmas tree. If you've gone gold this year.
Do you know, if you make your own little seed bead Christmas tree or something like that as a decor, if you want to go mini.
Oh my gosh, they are just amazing, aren't they? Gold colour coated freshwater cultured pearls you've got there. 20. Look at them, they're like actual chunks of gold. I can't believe this strand. I've never seen anything quite like it. They're amazing. There's 4 left, so I'm not getting 5, Liam just said. a shame. If there's any left, I will definitely get them. Loads of you there. Look at that. That is so Dior, that look. I'm telling you now. Add some more chain to the ends of those. That is so on trend at the moment. Gorgeous, gorgeous look. I'm ashamed we don't have more of those, isn't it? Beverly's asked a quick question about the pearls. Yes. Can we see Nadja wear them against her black top? Yeah, see, little black dress. Perfect. Look at that.
Very nice.
I love that look. It's so wearable, isn't it?
Yeah, no,
so
it's
wearable.
stunning. And it's so unusual to have golden coated pearls.
I've never seen gold coated pearls before.
I'll just forget to take it off.
Why not? Get them stuck. We've got 2 left. 2 chances left. Right. Peridot. Okay. Brought this to you a couple of auctions ago. £6.95. Brand new strand for you today, as you'll want to own. It was £6.95, wasn't it? It was £6.95. £6.95. Juicy, juicy, juicy. They are zesty, aren't they? And Nadja, look at this. Oh, I see with the gold. I love gold.
It's beautiful with the green.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful hues you've got there. Like bunches of grapes.
Look at the luscious colours.
That's gorgeous.
It just stands out. They're just luminous almost, aren't they?
They are very high end, and they're gemstone quality as well. You know, going back to what I was saying earlier on, that I really don't think I've seen a strand of peridot here at Jewellery Maker and said that it's bead quality. You know, maybe not with the clarity that we would expect, but the clarity of all of our peridot, I believe, is just gemstone quality here at Jewellery Maker. It's unbelievable, and that's an amazing strand for an amazing price you've got there. So Nadja, you're just going to show us how to make these little bunches of peridot. Fabulous.
I will. All right. So to make this, I'm just going to shift this out. Yeah, thank you.
There we go.
All right. So going to show you how to make the base. For that, if you bought the wire bundle earlier, it's absolutely perfect for that because you've got the base wire in there, and you've also got the weaving wire.
Okay.
So for that, I use the 1 mil.
Okay.
This is the 0.6. I need to find the 1 mil, which is the 0.8, which also works quite well for that. Okay, so you need a fairly long length, because what we're going to do is use a lot of wire, and then we're going to just twist around and create shapes with that. So I would probably go about 1 meter of wire. For demo purposes, I'm going to go a little bit shorter.
Okay.
So I'm going to cut, if I find my cutters, they're right here. So what I've done, I've used 2 wires in parallel. You can use 3 if you want to. It obviously requires a little bit more care taken. You can do that, but it looks quite effective as well. So cut 2 wires, same length. And then all I've done is I lined them up. Okay, and I have just twisted the wires, and I'll try and keep them lined up. So I twist them as I go. And it requires a little bit of care so that the wires, as you twist them, don't move out of shape. And you kind of bend it and manipulate the wires so that they create, you can then go the other way around, like so. And just make sure that the wires sit. You can then bring in your pliers every now and then and squidge it back into place. There we go. And then we just work our way around, and you create a shape. So obviously you would want to create a shape so that you have like a little triangle, like in this design here. But you can do whatever you want. If you want to make like a cloud design, you can as well. You want to make a circle, you can. It's entirely up to you how you like to make the shape. Okay, so you've got these little wires woven around a section here, and when you get to the end, you shape. You can then still manipulate the creation. And to finish off on the side here, I'm just going to take one of the wires and wrap it around once, squidge it down. and simply trim it off here. And all I'm doing at the end is create a wrap loop. So wrap around and then twist your pair of pliers and then use that wire to create a closed wrap. Right, nice and tidy because it's obviously going to be visible. Trim it off, squidge down the ends so that they don't get caught in your closing. And that's your base, obviously created, you create the shape that you want. And then it's really simple to actually create a little grape style design is just pick up the peridot and feed them on a piece of 0.4 wires. You don't need many. You don't need a long length, rather, probably about 20 centimeters is enough. And as I said earlier, the drill holes in those peridot are really quite generous. So it's really easy to feed them on. I've got some more here. And just feed on the peridot. And they're just so luscious, aren't they? So I've got a few more. And just decide, the more you add on, the bigger your little grape vine will be. So if you've got your peridot, I think that's enough just for demo purposes. Trim off your wire. I tend to work off the reel because that is less wasteful. So you've got your peridot added on here. So if you wanted to, you could create a little circle as an earring, but what I've done is I've closed it up and twist it. Twist it round. And then all I'm doing at the top here is create a wrap loop. Use the longer wire. And then just using the 0.4 to create a nice tidy wrap so that you've got a little bit of a stem for your grape.
That's so neat.
And then, and then you just trim off the bits and pieces. Obviously, the more peridot you add, the longer your little grapevine. But they're just so luscious. Yeah. And then you obviously just attach them to the wire with a jump ring, and that's it. Really
See, it just shows you, doesn't it, that it doesn't have to be complicated. So, you know, I'm exactly the same as lots of you at home. That I always overthink things and think that it has to be more than it actually does, and it doesn't require lots of time.
Sometimes the easiest design looks the most effective. You know, it doesn't require much to achieve that. So
yeah. They are gorgeous. Thank you so much, Nadja. $6.95 for that peridot. Amazing, amazing value. Multicoloured agate puffy coins. These are huge.
They're so beautiful.
Look at the size of these. This comes with these. Coming up in the next hour, these ones are. This hour, the multicoloured ones. 2 strands. Look at these. Something for everyone in these strands. They are so colourful. They're so uplifting. We've kept you busy today, Nadja, haven't we?
Yes.
This is going to be the next demo coming up for you in this hour. Remember, if you've got any questions for Nadja, 60777, start messaging with the word James. She was just about to change the text messaging number there. Amazing. That'll be the 7th demo of the show, will it? We're taking advantage of Nadja today, making her work hard. But before that, let's... Oh, look at these. Now these with the gold as well.
Beautiful, wow.
Yeah. Really, really pretty. And again, you've shown us several demos with the shape today that we could use them in exactly the same way, doing that little wrap around the top of the gemstone. 90 carats of amethyst you've got here. Isn't that stunning? Again, chocolate box purples. We tend to see this kind of hue in gemstones and always think that it's amethyst. It might be that some of you are not familiar with fluorite, see that purple fluorite and think it's amethyst, you know. It's always amethyst we come back to. It's one of those that is very popular. And most people know what amethyst is. You never really get anybody asking you about amethyst or telling you that they've not seen it before. And it's widely available. You can pick up amethyst from your high street jewellers quite affordably because it's an abundant gemstone. But 90 carats in one go, you're going to have trouble finding
I mean, these are solitaires, each and every one of them.
They're amazing, aren't they? Yeah, just that one in the centre on its own in a pendant drop. If I was putting that in 925 sterling silver, that would have to be nearing the £40 mark, I think, for just that one in sterling. £12.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 individual gemstones, 20 by 9 to 24 by 12 millimetres in size. NX VR76 is your code for this one. I tell you what, these would look lovely with the Mystic Topaz. Imagine using those together. Ooh. Night out with the girls. Look at that. Oh my God. MXVR 76, £12.95. Unbelievable value. Now have a look at this. Whoopsie. Look at these golden hues. There's only 2. This will be on and gone. It is the queen of the topaz.
It'd be perfect with all the amber we had on over the weekend, wouldn't it? Look at that.
25 carats you've got here. 6 by 4 to 12 by 8 millimetres in size. Imperial. That colour is exactly what we want to see in imperial topaz. Do you know, if you go into the high street, white topaz you can find quite often accenting the gemstones. Swiss blue, yeah, you can find Swiss blue. Not a massive amount of it, but it will be there. London blue is very difficult to find on the high street. Imperial, never seen it. Never ever seen imperial topaz. It has to be of these really rich golden to peach tones to be classified as imperial. And look at that, this is definitely one for the collectors. It's stunning, isn't it? And again, you know, the demos that you've shown us today, Nadja, perfect for this strand and this shape in our gemstone. 25 carats in total you've got there, 6 by 4 to 12 by 8 millimetres in size. GFJN61 is your code for these. £299 and 95 pence. Now this is natural imperial topaz that we're looking at here. This is 25 carats. Do you know, actually, I reckon if you went into any search engine right now, type in 25 carats of imperial topaz. I mean, firstly, are we going to find that carat weight? I don't think we will. But see what kind of prices we can find. See, autocorrect, it always does that with these kind of carat weights. You put in 25 carats. Did you mean 2.5 carats? No. But we found one that's 2.5 carats. 520.
Well, that's what you would expect to pay, isn't it, for something like that?
Yeah, in a finished piece of jewellery with a precious metal, which obviously it's imperial topaz, it will be with a precious metal. Those are the kind of prices that you can expect to pay. 25 carats, natural imperial topaz. Collectors, we only have 2. This was a limited edition strand to start with. We didn't have a huge amount of these. How much money have we just put back in your pocket? That could quite be the biggest saving of the day so far. We've just put over £200 back in your pocket. £234 back in your pocket. That's nuts. Do you know, imagine going into an electrical store and seeing a £300 television taken down to £64.95. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Liam just said, oh my gosh, can you imagine? It would be like Black Friday, wouldn't it? There'd be people jumping over each other to get to it. But trouble is, with that television, it's not going to hold its value, is it? It's not going to hold its value. Next year, there'll be a bigger and better one. It'll be more advanced. Gemstones, they don't devalue. They don't lose their value, do they, gemstones?
Good. And I think you need to have at least one high-end strand in your collection, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah, I totally agree. Totally agree. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Oh, I'm going to go again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones. Average of 1.3 carats. They're graduated, so the ones in the centre. Do you know, that one in the centre in solid gold. I don't know about you at home, but knowing my gemstones, there is no way that I could set imperial topaz in anything other than solid gold. I'd take it to a jeweller, it would have to be solid gold. And the valuation of something like that, I can't even begin to imagine. Please do not think that our prices imply a worth or a value here at Jewellery Maker. If we just found a 2.5 carat imperial topaz for £528 in finished jewellery, imagine what a 25 carat necklace in a precious metal is going to be valued at. I've got one left. One left, 4 people. I don't know. Oh, look at these.
I love those barrels.
These are incredible. Tiger's eye. Look at that chatoyancy. This shape is amazing. What would you do with this shape, Nadja? Because it is a different shape to be using in our jewellery, isn't it?
I think I would pair it up with rounds, quite sizable rounds to break it up, and it would make a really, really interesting necklace, I think. So if you had a couple of rounds, probably maybe about 14 mil or so to intersperse in between, and then maybe very simple wire wrap around them, or even pearl knot them. They look fabulous.
Wow. They're lovely. I really like these for the guys as well, you know. 140 carats of your tiger's eye. Now, I've got a selection of cords over here. I'd probably pick one of these, I reckon, to go with that. Just not in between. See, one of those in a gent's design would look ace, wouldn't it? Leather, says our Adam.
Oh, yes.
That would look nice, wouldn't it? Do you know what? In pendants as well and earrings, these would look fantastic. White eye. VR93, they have only ever been £21.95, but we are going to take these down to a brand new low for you this afternoon. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones, 10 pieces of jewellery. How about the gents? How about the gents in your family, the gents on your Christmas list that you've got to buy for that don't know what they want or just want socks? £15.95. My husband actually said to me the other day, if you don't get me socks for Christmas, I'm going to be really angry because I really need them. I think they just expect it. Men, you know, as a dad, it's like his Christmas present every year off the children.
Mine's getting pyjamas.
Oh, is
instead of the socks, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a, you know, it's one of those things you always need, I think.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah. And then for guys, it's just not easy to.
It's not, is it? It's not
buy.
easy. I agree. $15.95. You could make them a lovely bracelet with these, couldn't you? Look amazing. Oh, really? Liam says he refuses to buy underwear. He's never bought boxers in his life. Even if he's got holes in them. No, he's going to wait till Christmas till he gets them bought for him. That's hilarious. White Eye VR93 is your code for those. Well done. Now, these ones, faceted drops.
Oh, we've got so many gorgeous shapes today and the facets on them. Beautiful.
These are beautiful, aren't they? Faceted to give us that extra lustre, but again, chatoyancy, stunning. And that's exactly what we should be seeing in your tiger's eye. So, as I was saying earlier on, golden tiger's eye is kind of our traditional tiger's eye. It's the one colour, it's in its natural form. It's what a lot of us are familiar with. It is my favourite. You know, all the other colours I think are amazing. You know, we have some dyed blue and the reds and the pinks and the purples, but I will always come back to the golden tiger's eye. I just think it's phenomenal. 0800 644 655, complete necklace, or maybe 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual pieces of jewellery. ZCVX74 is your code for these. £9.95. How amazing is that? It's incredible, isn't it? That'd make a lovely necklace, that would. 0800 644 655, press your option number 1. Don't forget this pendant. Oh, this one, Adam. No, it's not Dior. I know it looks like, no, it's not Cartier either. It's Jewellery Maker. This pendant is coming up for you at 4:45. This is so on trend. So on trend. Can't wait to bring you this. If I don't get one, I'm going to be massively disappointed because I'm quite attached to this now.
I know, you were in the break, you were.
It's the first thing that jumped out at me. This is everywhere at the moment. This kind of look. Have a look at these. Oh my days. Are these what I think they are?
Look at that.
Look at the shape of these as well. What are we calling these fancy shapes? Well, if you have a look at the back, I'll show you why they're called triangular cut nuggets, because they do come to that point. It almost gives you the effect of a Kool-Aid, if you like, with that gemstone. They are huge. 60 carats of tanzanite you've got here. Now, what we do know about this gemstone is that it's not coming out of the ground at the moment. And basically, the president of Tanzania back in 2017 ordered the military to build a wall around Tanzanite 1. Basically, there was a huge smuggling operation that was uncovered. So it's to protect what is rightfully theirs. This wall, 23 kilometres. I mean, there's no one getting through there, is there? And unfortunately, because of the situation with Tanzanite, there are a lot of people out there that are passing off blue gemstones as Tanzanite that are not actually Tanzanite. This is why I love Jewellery Maker. We can buy with confidence. You know exactly what you are getting. Exactly what it says on the tin is what you are going to receive in the post when you get this home. You've got 60 carats of this month's birthstone. It is the only one of your big 5 that is one locational. It's the only one of your big 5 that has shot up in price, so much so that so many people cannot afford to get tanzanite into their collections anymore. 60 carats.
It's crazy.
QB VR 14, 9 by 11 to 12 by 11 millimeters in size. Well, say again.
What? No.
Was this $99.95? So at 8 AM tomorrow morning, this will go back up to £99.95. Ben, when you were out of the gallery, we took over £200 off one in one auction. Over £200 in that one. I don't really want to say that.
You have to say that.
I have to.
You have to say that.
That is your job, Hannah. You have to say what I tell you to say. 42 pence for a carat of tanzanite. Look at the size of them as well. We've only got 8 chances available. 8 chances. That is it. Once they are gone, they are gone. If we ever manage to get tanzanite, if we manage to get more of this gemstone, we will not be able to repeat these deals. You know, this is a gemstone that is literally going up by the day. The prices have gone up so much in the last decade, it's ridiculous. And of course, this year, we've celebrated the 50th anniversary of tanzanite, the 50th birthday of tanzanite, if you like. So the huge marketing the huge, what's the word I'm looking for? Marketing campaign that Tiffany & Co did to mark the 50th birthday of Tanzanite. That pushed the prices up again. All of these jewellers launching new collections for the 50th birthday this year has pushed the prices up again. Do you know what? I'm so confident in saying that there is nowhere else in the world right now that you could get 60 carats of Tanzanite of this quality for £24.95. We are giving this away. That's crazy.
That's most definitely a Christmas gift.
Oh, yes, please. I tell you, that's amazing, isn't it? In fact, do you know what? We've got Secret Santa here at Jewellery Maker. Our budget is £10, okay? £10 a head. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of us could come in for this and spend £4 each, there or thereabouts, and have 1 gemstone each and make somebody some Tanzanite jewellery and have change.
I mean, just 1 piece is massive. I mean, if you were to buy a single piece like that somewhere else, you'd spend a good amount of money on just 1 of those pieces. That's a fantastic price.
What a saving. An amazing saving. Loads of you there, well done if you've managed to get that. Okie cokies. The agate, the multicoloured agate, 2 strands, something for everyone. 750 carats in total. So which way round were they, Liam? The diamonds and the coins, that's okay? 480 carats in the coins and 270 carats in the squares. They're 16mm and 20mm in size. They are so versatile. What's great about agate is it's a very, very abundant gemstone, which means we can bring it to you very affordably. What's great about a dyed gemstone is that there is something for everyone. We can have any colour that we want. Look at those colours, and that is colour, isn't it? It's a real injection of colour in your design. That one there is amazing. Love that. So on the coins, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. And on the squares, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones. That's 37 gemstones in total. That's 37 pieces of jewellery. 35 pence. Oh my gosh. Yeah, have a look at these earrings here. I put on my Instagram and Facebook pages the other day a Monica Veneda pair of earrings. It was actually a set, actually, because it's the party gemstone of the season. So basically, I put that picture on it. They were over £500 and something for the set. But a very similar design to what we are looking at here. This is what's on trend at the moment. That really big statement look for the party season. That's just using 6 of the gemstones. 6 of the gemstones. Oh, that is with the jasper on there. Sorry, the jasper on the end of that added in as well. How long did those take you to make, Nadja?
Probably all of 5 minutes.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. We could do that so many times over as well. ZCXC12. Do you know what I have a habit of doing? I do this all the time. If I've made something or if I bought something from Jewellery Maker, I wear it, and you can guarantee that my family, my friends will say, oh, I love that. Where'd you get that from? Prime example, my niece who loves my pearl necklace. So I bought her a pearl from Jewellery Maker. That's her Christmas present. You know, people are going to notice those earrings. They're really going to notice those earrings. And you could then make them the same and gift those for Christmas. It's not going to cost you much at all. Again, Secret Santas, look at that with the cord. Looks great, doesn't it? XC12 is your code. 2 strands. Amazing, amazing price tag there. Right, we've got a little bit of time left to squeeze in another quick make.
Fantastic.
Oh, I'm loving this. Are you loving this? I'm loving it.
So I've got quite a few of those left.
I love that colour.
I know.
Oh.
And that's the nice thing about the strand, because you get every colour of the rainbow
I know,
in there.
it's brilliant,
just
isn't
so
it?
much fun. I'm just going to get them. I've got this huge, massive bag that I got sent for. It's got so many gorgeous gemstones in it.
It's like a bag of treasure, that, isn't it?
It really was. Right, so I'm going to pick these up. And you can use the 0.6, the 0.8, the 0.1, but I think probably the most workable one would be the 0.8 for that, okay? So I'm going to pick up a piece of the wire. It doesn't need to be too long. Which one is this? It's 0.6. So I'm just looking for the 0.8. Right, so I've got my 0.8 here, and I'm probably going to go about, that's about 30 centimeters. Now, the same technique that I've used to make the necklace is just used in the earrings. So I'm just going to demonstrate how to make it, because basically all it is, this design is exactly the same as this, with just more stones and then closed at the top with a wrap loop, and that's all it is. So I'm going to demonstrate to you how to make this with a little bit of a squiggle above the gemstones. I'm going to show you quickly how to, well, this is just a braid really for the cord. As long as you have the cords flat, it'll be easy. Right, so what we're going to do here is we obviously need to start at the bottom. So if you want to make these earrings, we need to feed these through. And I am starting with a wrap loop at the bottom. Probably go about this long. So you'd have the longer section at the bottom, because we're going to be using this wire to work our way up and do the squiggles in between. So the length you have here is only just to hold the gemstone and then do the loop at the top. So we're going to start with a wrap loop at the bottom. So kind of try and keep it small. Just going to remove this for now. So create a wrap loop. If you're comfortable, you can just, I would normally recommend switching pliers, but if you're comfortable to use these to hold on, that's fine as well. So just create a nice neat loop at the top, the bottom, sorry. Bring the gemstone back in. Feed it on, and then all I'm doing with this longer wire, I'm going to create a little bit of a squiggle design like that. And then I'm going to hold on to the design and use that wire to wrap and encase that gemstone quite tightly. Feed on the next gemstone, if it wants to go on. There we go. And if you have a look at it, see the faceting of these. It's absolutely gorgeous. Have a look. It's got like a little square on the top, so it's absolutely gorgeous. Nice feature as well. So doing the same thing again, I've got the wire around here, and you need to keep hold of this gemstone. Keep it pressed down and then create a little design. And each time you do a wrap, keep your thumb on the gemstone to keep it in place. And then wrap it, and then you're here. So if you wanted to, you can keep it like that. Or what I've done with my design is I've traveled back down and done the same on the back side. And then if you obviously need a little bit more length of wire, and then finish it off at the bottom, attach it. And then you've got the wire left at the top. So now obviously if you were to create this design, you would have two ends coming round, and you would then just wire them together. So what I'm going to do with this is create another wrap loop. Just make sure that it's nice and tidy, and trim off the end. And obviously now you've got your little design, and you've got a little loop at the bottom, so you could then attach. I don't know what I've done with my little pairs. I think I've put them away. But then what you could do is just use a head pin that we've got always loads on the website, and attach one of these pairs, or another one of these, doesn't really matter, to the drop, and then that's your earrings done. Or alternatively, you just create a circle. Very easy. And then, as I said, the neck piece is just a braided cord. And you braid your cord as long as they are flying flat. It gives it that beautiful, neat braid. So when you're plaiting, just take care that they're flat. That's it.
Love Lovely. Thank you, Nadja. Amazing. So much more still to come your way in another 2 or 3 demos, if we can put them in perhaps. Quick makes today, so stay tuned. Lots of deals. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, please go and check the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Anything's still available. So far since 8 AM this morning, not just our show, but the morning show as well. That's where you'll find it. And there have been some amazing deals for you. It's all about the mini makes on the mid show with Nadja this afternoon. So this hour, we've got more to come. So Nadja will be with us until 5 o'clock. So we're going to try and squeeze in, I think, two, maybe 3, says Liam. Have a look at these. Look at these. We were just talking about these. I mean, they are massive. Absolutely massive in their carat weight, aren't they? They're huge. Look at the size of these. What are the size of these? £1,700 carats. In total. Whoa! 800 carats in your barrels and 900 carats of your dyed black and aqua agate. They are 35mm rounds. I mean, look at this one here. Don't you think there's something quite biblical about this one, I think. Yeah, can you see that? The light behind the clouds. It's like a painting, isn't it? It is amazing,
that's beautiful.
That one.
Look at that.
That is stunning. I love that one. That one would be the one that would go straight into my pendant.
They tell such a story, don't they?
That's phenomenal. I just love those. Get your strand home. Have a look at every single one because they are all so unique and individual. And if we can have a look at the pendant that Nadja's made, actually. I love the way you set this, Nadja. It really is stunning. Do you know, at first I thought that was wire. I thought it was antique bronze wire. It
does look like it. Yeah, no, that's just wire. I'm talking as well. It's just macrame. But it's just such an effective setting.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. And if you know how to do this wrap, you can set all your gemstones quite easily with that. So
I love these big rounds that you've got here. So just one, in a pendant design, whether you are, bezeling that with macrame or bezeling it with seed beads, or simply just putting it onto a long head pin and then adding it to chain or cord, it's gonna make a huge statement. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones on your coins and the barrels. These are fabulous, aren't they?
They're so modern looking.
Yeah.
And with the cord, they make such a statement piece.
Definitely. I love them. They're really chunky, aren't they? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 pieces of jewellery, potentially, with that strand. Black gemstones, white gemstones, essentials in your stash. They will work with everything. DEXC16. £54. Gosh, they sound heavy, don't they? £54 and 90p is where we should be. But both strands today, we're taking them down. Coins £19.95 by themselves. Okay, all the way down to £27 and 95p. I mean, let's be honest. One of those coins, even inflated, £20.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't sell it for less than that. I mean, that's such. I mean, even as a statement piece, even a single one would be a huge piece.
Well, how much would you sell your pendant for, Nadja?
Probably about £20. Yeah, probably £20, £25 because it's. I mean, it's a standalone for equal.
Stunning, isn't it? £29, so £27 and 95 pence. All you've got to do to get this home is dial the number on the bottom of your screen. It's a free telephone number. Press option number 1. That will put you straight through to the call centre. Alternatively, join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com or tap the app. Okay, all the stock that we have of these 2 strands are in this auction. You can't get these strands, and look at that, Nadja, that's ace. I love that.
And that's such a modern
Is that the
piece.
same technique that you showed us earlier on with the knot in?
It's slightly different. It's got the same knot in it. It's just applied in a different manner.
Okay. They look great, don't they? It makes it a real holiday strand. When,
it does.
Like immediately when you look at this strand, you wouldn't necessarily think holiday, but when you see it with those coloured cords, it really, really works. Lots of collectors with these in baskets right now. Get checking out. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. That doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get your items delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. If for whatever reason you do change your mind, just send it back. It's a no quibble money back guarantee. No quibbles, no quabbles, no questions asked, no quabbles either. 2, 4, 6, 8. Get 9 individual coins. Oh, I've lost you. Say that again. No. Oh, you're back. How many? I'm guessing you said how many carats per coin. Yeah. 100.
What?
100 carats in a single gemstone.
That's amazing. On one, that's what I said earlier. I mean, just one of those is absolutely massive as a standalone piece.
They're huge, aren't they? £27 and 95 pence. Amazing. Just amazing. Right, nylon bundle for you as well. I had quite a few texts in asking about cords. I've shown you these cords with quite a lot of gemstones actually. And it's kind of the same as gemstones, your neutral tones. Fail safe. These will work with anything and everything. If you're knotting gemstones, just simple stack of bracelets with these as well. Your chestnut and your dark tan. You've got there 0.9mm gauge, which is the thicker of the S that we bring to you. So if it is something like macrame you're doing, it's going to build up very, very quickly being that thicker gauge. 32 metres on each. So that is 64 metres in total. You've got there OJXC 30. Ooh. I like the sound of that price tag. 64 metres. And I think, Nadja, you said earlier on, did you say 20 centimetres averagely for just a single strand? Single strand. That works out to 9 pence a metre. If we can make 5 bracelets with 1 metre, that's like just under 2p per bracelet. Just under 2p per bracelet. What a great price tag that is.
Fantastic.
That's phenomenal. Get involved this afternoon. If you are brand new, you don't have to sign up or anything here at Jewellery Maker. You can check out as a guest, whether you're coming through on the phone lines, whether you're coming through on the web or via the app. You can check out as a guest. When you place your first order, you will automatically get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. There is no minimum spend requirement to qualify for those. So today, £5.95 on your cords, £3.95 on your postage. That's less than £10 that you're spending with us. And you're going to get your genuine gemstone strands and your DVD to help you along the way as well. And a 30-day money-back guarantee. Try us out. Just give it a go. Isabel in Fife, Incarnate in Berkshire's there, Collector in Lincolnshire, Beverly in Cardiff, Pavinda in West Yorkshire. I've got another collector there as well. Congratulations to you. Multi-buy if you can as well. I mean, these are great for the guys, they're great for the girls as well, aren't they?
Yeah, no, they're fantastic. Like, nice colours, I think. I just like the earthy tones, especially for this time of the year.
Yeah.
And, do you know what? They would look nice with the peridot.
Oh.
Just a little bit of touch of green.
Definitely, I totally agree. They'd look amazing, wouldn't they? Such a lot of cord that you've got there. There are lots of you multi-buying, so well done. Another demo, you say. Can I just pick this up, Nadja? Because this has been staring at me for such a long time. I've just been watching Nadja working away there, and I couldn't help but notice this Ethiopian opal on that strand. Look at this. Oh, that is just incredible. When is this strand coming up? 1/4 to. Let me just show you the strand very quickly. Look at these. I do have this strand. Very lucky. I remember this. I think it may have been a deal of the day, or maybe not this strand, but something very, very similar quite a while ago. Stunning. Yeah, it really, really is. I know. Do you know what? It's funny. Every time we have Ethiopian Opal, at least one person will say, I can't believe this didn't win Gemstone of the Year last year. It's just breathtaking, isn't it? That's coming up for you towards the end of the hour. So I think we've got another demo lined up for us now.
I do.
Excellent.
And I'm going to show you how to bezel this gorgeous agate in with macrame.
Excellent.
So I'm just going to bring this across. To create the neck piece is really simple. All I've done is picked up a few of the strands of the cords.
That's lovely.
I'm going to start with that actually.
I love that. It looks very organic, doesn't it? I like that.
Yeah, no, I quite like doing that because it looks beautiful and it's quite nice if you're out of chain and you need to make a neck piece. It's quite effective that way. So I've probably used about 6 or 8 strands. The more you use, the thicker it is. But I'm just going to go with 3 for demo purposes. And all it is, I'm throwing stuff away, all it is you take your cords. So obviously you need to have a good length. So you need to decide how long you want your pendant to be.
Okay.
So I'm probably going to go with about 1 meter of cord because you can always trim it off at the end. And all I'm doing is tie an overhand knot in there. So if you have bought the macrame board, I'm just going to flip this over very quickly. If you have bought the macrame cord, you will see that on the other side, which I don't often use, but I do use it when I'm doing stuff like this, where I need to have a little bit of a measurement option. Put a needle through the knot, place it on one of the squares, and then tie another overhand knot. And then make sure that you place that knot however the distance you choose. So I'm just going to go with every second square and kind of shift it. And then make your knots every second square or whatever third, whatever you want. Yeah. And at the end, when you're done, how I showed you earlier to make the brace, I'm just going to bring that back in. If you go back into demos earlier, you finish off the bracelet with the spiral knot by reducing the cords as well. So it's the same style to finish at the end, okay? So you'd have your necklace and you do that demonstration, that finish. Right, now on to the main part of the design, which is the actual pendant. You need to create a bezel, macrame bezel, and to do that you need 2 base cords. So I'm going to pick up my cords. And the base cords don't need to be too long, so I'm going to go with roughly about 1/2 meter, I'd say. It's always wise to go a little bit longer rather than shorter, because you get so much cord in our bundles that you're good. So we've got these 2 cords, and these are our base cords, and the way I attach them to my macrame board, that's why the macrame boards are just fantastic. I love them because they've got the little grooves, and I wouldn't be able to work without them. I mean, I use them for everything I do. Right, so I'm going to attach these 2 cords. So roughly take away about 10 centimeters off the end, and we're going to attach the longer ends facing towards me. And I'm going to attach the macrame cords on either side of the board so that I have a little bit of a gap, and then just ensure that these are tight. Okay, so now this is tight, can't pull when you're working on it. And then now your working cord needs to be fairly long because there's a good distance that you need to wrap around. So this is what I've created here just now. So you need a fair good length, probably about 2 meters or so.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to, just for demo purposes, again, I'm going to go shorter, but yeah, 2 meters would be wise for this sort of length. Again, attach the cord to your board with a short length just sticking out on the one side, because all you need is a section to attach to the board, and then the rest of the length of the cord is going to go towards the right. You're going to be working with it. So this is your working cord. This is your core cord, and we are going to create a lather weave. Okay, so I'm going to take the working cord and I'm going to loop it over the right hand cord once and bring it down, and then go under the core and then back through the loop. That brings it back out towards the left, and then pull it tight. And then I'm going to go and do the same thing. So I've got my working cord here. I'm going to go over to the right. And now it's a little bit fiddly. You need to just try and create the gap that's big enough for your stone. So don't worry
Do
first.
Do you measure that? Do you...
It's
are
really,
you going by eye? Or?
Yeah, I'm going by eye. It's difficult to measure. So what I do is the first knot's always a bit fiddly. So I'm pulling it tight. But then before I pull it tight, I'm just going in and I'm just spreading it out a little bit. So that will then create a gap. So what I then do is I bring in the stone and I kind of fit it in between. It's hard to measure because you know, if there's an edge and it's rounded, it's difficult to actually get the exact size. So as long as your stone fits in between these two, you need to have a good amount of the weave sitting over the stone to encase it properly. Right. Okay, so this is roughly the right size. So then I just repeat what I've done. So I'm zigzagging back and forth, and when you are pulling the knots tight, just try not to, it's quite easy to pull too hard and then close off. So what happens if you pull too hard? It closes up like that. So be gentle when you're finishing off the knot. And then just control the width as you go along. So you keep weaving. And obviously you would then create. So you would, I'm just going to remove this. You would carry on until you have the correct length for the stone. I'm just going to remove this. Periodically, if you're not used to doing the weave, you take this off and you kind of measure it around your stone. And once it fits like this, this is actually the right size for this. Now here you can see, ignore this, I actually ran out of cord, so I have to add some in, so I'm going to trim this off for now, so it doesn't get in the way. So you've got your bezel cup, that I like to call it. It's not really bezel cup like we've got. And to actually start setting the stone, I put a needle in my board and I bring the bottom cords together and I tie an overhand knot. Now you must be really gentle. I'm going to pin this through. Not to pull too tight, otherwise what will happen is all the knots will bunch up together. So you just pull it until they meet up. And then I pull and close off the knots. So then you've got a little cup, like so. Then I'm going to take the stone and I will set the stone into the cup and then bring the needle back in. You're probably going to have to go back and tighten up the bottom again. I do anyway. Take the two cords and again tie an overhand knot. At this stage it's still quite loose. So pull it tight, create an overhand knot, and flip it over and tighten up this end. There we go. So just going to pull this knot. And once it's set, this is how it will look. So you've got your section set in here. And once the knots are tight, this is not going to come out. So the next step is to create the bell, which is really easy. So I'm going to take either one of these cords. So you've got your two main. It's important to work away the cords that hold the bezel together so that they can't open. So I usually do that. So I'm going to take one of these leather cords that I've got left, and all I'm doing is tying right double half hitches on the two bezel cords. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong one. Pick one that sits quite parallel. Okay, so attach this, and then we move back, switch hands, cork cord over your working cord. Sorry if I'm hitting you with the cord. And all it is right double half hitches, and this creates almost like the figure of 8 weave when you do it with wire. Then we're just going to go back. So this is basically how you create the bail. And obviously you'd make it long enough. So this is how you would make the bail. You'd make it long enough until it fits the cord. And then all you do is you flip it over and you bend the cord or the weave around, and you use the 2 cords you created the bail with at the back to tie it off.
Okay.
Because that means that there would be worked out of the way and it would be secure, and then all that's left to do is trim off the ends, and that's how you create this pendant.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing, isn't it? And it's amazing because it's not necessarily something you would immediately think to do when you're bezeling, do you know? But it really works, and it's so secure as well. Kaylee's messaged in, she says, will the demo work with any shape stone?
It will. There's certain shapes that are more difficult than others to create, especially the ones that you have like triangles and ovals. Actually, ovals are quite easy to do. Yeah, but it will. The bezel will fit around most gemstones. If you have something like an ammonite, for instance, that has got a little bit of a gap, it won't sit flush. So it will span over the gap, if that makes any sense. So if your stone has got an even edge, it'll be easier.
Right.
If it has a recess, it won't fit quite flush.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try it. Get all the different gemstones out and give it a go and try
The thing is, if it doesn't fit around that stone, the bezel you created can quite easily work on a different stone. So it's not wasted. You know? So try it.
Amazing. I love that. Thank you, Nadja. Right.
You're welcome.
Let me just show you this coming up at 5 o'clock. As your mega deal. Macrame board and cords for you. So I think it's just such a great medium for the kids. I think it's such a great medium if you're going on holiday. You know, you don't need a mass of tools, do you? You know, it's really, really fun. Now that's coming up for you at 5 o'clock. So not too long to wait at all. Now, wire bundle for you. 3 reels of wire. We always need wire. It doesn't matter what medium we do, you will always need it at some point. So if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, come in and get this bundle today. If it is your first purchase, you'll get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge as a regular. Again, wire is always something we need to top up, isn't it? You know, clasps, making jump rings, making, you know, S hooks, J hooks, things like that. There's so much that we can do with wire, and of course jewellery making doesn't just have to be about gemstones. We can just make jewellery with just cords, with just wire, and macrame with wire looks amazing as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, and it really looks, especially when you use the different colour wires together. So you could basically buy this copper and then mix it up with the gold that we had on earlier. It looks fantastic.
It's fab, isn't it? And copper being a really, really popular colour as well. 10 metres of your 1mm gauge, 10 metres of your 0.8, and 10 metres of your 0.6mm gauge there as well. So the gauge that I'm referring to, just in case you're brand new, is the thickness of the wire. So 1mm is exactly that. That's one of the thickest gauges that we bring to you in our wire. There's only one more gauge thicker in the copper wire, which is 1.25. Very, very structural. So great for making rings. Great if you're going to channel set in between and things like that. Your 0.8 really versatile. That can also be a structural wire for you as well. And then your 0.6, excellent for findings, you know, excellent for making earring wires and things like that, and your Viking knit, your rosary linking, that kind of thing. UCXC06 is your code for this one. 30 metres of your copper wire. Nothing to stop you multi-buying either at that price. $4.95. Top up your stash. If you're a regular to us here at Jewellery Maker, fill your boots, fill your baskets, fill your trolleys. $4.95, great price. Oh, this pendant. I forgot what's the way I went. Oh my God. I think it is my favourite thing of the whole day. And that is because I am a follower of fashion. I love, and obviously it's part of my research as well, isn't it? You know, we have to look at these pieces that Dior, that Chanel, that Monica Vinader, that Thomas Saba, all of these designs. What's very much on trend at the moment are simple designs like this. What we're seeing a lot of, your glossy magazines, you'll have seen it. If you go online and put in bracelet or necklace, you'll see the rectangular chain with just a simple component on. Don't have any chain, unfortunately, but the component, if you've got some chain in your stash already, Nadja just simply added it with a jump ring. It's that simple. It looks expensive, it looks designer, and it's coming to you in just 15 minutes time. Love it. It's like my favourite thing. And I would totally wear that with the gold pearls layered up. Beautiful. Lapis for you now. Oh, have a look at these. 380 carat.
These look fabulous in a choker channel set.
Yeah.
If you make a channel set with gold wire, I think.
Do you know what? They're great size for rings as well, aren't they?
Yes, fantastic.
Yeah. Great size for rings, these ones are. So just as if you've got your wire, the copper wire that we just had, that would be great, wouldn't it? You could just set that into a ring, perfect. And that's a massive, massive carat weight. 38 centimetre strand you've got there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21. 21 individual gemstones on that strand at £16.95. Durable. OHGP 46 is your code for those ones. Right. Oh, now look at these.
Wow.
Oh, the texture in these
huge.
is amazing.
What chariot? What is that?
Slabs.
My word.
Slabs, slices. You know you're getting something substantial, don't you? Showerite you've got here. This one here is a prime example of showing you those beautiful silky-like inclusions, that feathering you get with your inclusions. 750 carats of your showerite you've got here, coming all the way from Russia near the Showerite River, hence the name. 23 by 34 to 28 by 38 millimeters in size. Completely natural gemstone you've got here. Now, Seraphonite, you may have seen, green gemstone from the same location. Very similar inclusions, feathery-like inclusions. Those are referred to as angel wings in Seraphonite, but I think they look exactly the same in Showerite. It is kind of feathery, it's quite angelic, those inclusions. You'll never ever get two the same. Look at the luster in these as well. It just gives it so much depth and so much texture. Just one in a pendant, and we could bezel this, I'm assuming, with the macrame
easily.
as well.
That is actually perfect for that. They are.
No problem at all. That's beautiful. VM, GP71 is your code for these. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones. That's an average of 75 carats per gemstone. In one gemstone, that's a massive amount. For £19.95. There's lots of you with these in baskets. I keep going back to the gold wire today. I love. Can I just borrow one of your reels of the champagne gold wire?
You can. Here you go.
Look at that. Absolute match you've got there. They are stunning. Just make sure that you're checking out your baskets. Donna's there, Vivian's there, Janice is there, Valerie's there, Elizabeth, you're there, Debbie, Linda, well done. The citrine slab. Look at these. Oh my God. There's a little rainbow in this one as well. There. Look at that. It's magical. It's like actual magic. 580 carats of your citrine. 21 by 30 to 28 by 37 millimeters in size. Bring in the gold wire again. Look at that. Champagne gold and the citrine. Beautiful. ZQGP34. This is natural citrine that you've got here as well. A lot of citrine is heat treated, but this is natural. 100% natural. £18.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Love the size.
They're great, aren't they? Such 58 carats averagely in each gemstone. Oh, that strand's beautiful. I'll come back to that in a minute. Look at these. Amethyst. Oh, I love the chevrons that you've got in these. These remind me of Christmas. Because I think I've either seen like a painting or a Christmas card somewhere where there's 3 wise men on the mountain with the star and like the glow behind. I've seen it somewhere. That's what this makes me think of. It's like a mountain with the light glowing behind the mountain. I love it. You see? It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. 590 carats. How about a brand new loaf for these? Look at that one there. I love these chevrons that you get. Stunning. 20 by 23 to 22 by 26, completely natural. £16 and 95 pence. I mean, these are a great size again for statement rings. I think I'll go for that one. I really, really like that one.
Yeah. Do you know what? I would actually go really bold and put them as a neckline piece with pearls in between.
Would you?
Yeah. I think
go big or go home. Why not? Hey, Nadja. Especially at these prices. VUGP19 is your code for those. 800 644 6. Look at that one. Wow. Right next to that one I just had on my finger. Look at this one. It's amazing. I love all these shapes and how different every single one of those gemstones is. Lots of collectors coming through again. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. It doesn't start from today. It starts from the day you get these items delivered to your door. 30 days to think about it. In 30 days, we'll be in 2020.
Unbelievable that, hey?
What on earth? I remember when it was 2000.
Actually, yeah, I was just about to say.
Do you remember your Millennium New Year's Eve? I remember that.
I read something funny today. It says, it's funny that 2020 was 20 years ago, but so was 1980. So suddenly, does that make any sense? Okay, I'll try and say it again. Yeah, 2000 was 20 years ago, but funny enough, so was 1980. Because it just feels like it. And
I see what you mean.
Yeah,
not bringing it across very well. I see what you mean. Yeah, it does seem like it was only... I know what you mean. It does feel like that. Time flies, doesn't it? Cliche, but it does. Can I just show you this strand, Liam? Because this is amazing. These are quartz rondelles. Should we do them now? I love them. I think they're really, really sparkly. I'm thinking Christmas table. I'm thinking accents between other gemstones. Aren't they lush? The lighter, the brighter. This is a colourless gemstone. You're getting so much light in here, so much brilliance. They are fabulous. Let's be honest, in terms of clear quartz, how often do you have a rondelle strand?
I don't think I've seen one.
We get rounds.
Lately.
Plain rounds, faceted rounds. We've had the big chunky gemstones, loose gemstones, but faceted rondelles. So basically, rondelles are great for spacing with because you've got a flat side and a faceted edge to the gemstone. They will sit in between other gemstones beautifully. To have that accent in clear quartz is brilliant because a clear gemstone will highlight whatever you've got either side. 7x4 to 8x5 millimeters in size. Brand new low. 18 centimeters. NFRU 70 is your code for this one. 800 644 655. Okay, Ben would like me to experiment with something. He says, put it on the desk, get a gemstone strand that is colourful. Should we use the peridot?
Oh, I was about to say, yeah. Oh, look at that.
Look how it picks at the colour.
That reminds me of a kaleidoscope. Do you know those things that you look in glass?
It does, it carries colour through. Use your coloured gemstones, use your coloured threads and elasticities with this as well. £9 and 95 pence. The amethyst, oh, the slabs. Here we go. Can you see? You look nice with the peridot as well, I think. The peridot, the amethyst and the clear quartz. 0800 644 655. With that cord, Nadja. Imagine that. You put that cord. Put the card. No, cord. Gosh. Cord. That colour will carry through the gemstone. It magnifies the colour.
Really
so
does.
if you've got your coloured elasticities or your coloured cords, this is a great strand to use for carrying that colour through and making really fun designs. Do you know, I feel like every day that I come here, I say, I didn't get much sleep last night. I know, but it's not from it. But last night was the worst. Honestly, 3 hours of broken sleep last night. I think it's the season of ailments, says Ben. It's just not a nice time of year for viruses and things like that. Everybody in our household.
The trouble is when they grow
up.
up, they still get sick. But then the reason why you're up at night is when they're out partying. You want them to go home, so not famous.
So this isn't going to end then,
Nope.
Nadja? No, excellent. Your mum stays awake more now than she did when you were a baby. She worries about you. I'm not surprised, Liam. Look at this strand. Beautiful. Look at this. 370 carats. Morganite and aquamarine. Do you know what? I'm going to call this strand multicoloured beryl instead of aquamarine and morganite because you've definitely got some of the greens.
Yeah,
on
that's
there.
what I thought.
Definitely some of the green hues. So the blues, the blue variety of beryl is what you might know to be aquamarine. The pink variety, what you might know to be morganite. And the green variety, what you may know to be emerald as well. There is a great variety of gems. I'm loving these shapes. 0800 644 655, £14.95. IOGP 82 is your code. Oh, this pen. Should we do it now? Let's do it. I'm just going to have a look now. If we go on Dior, sorry. Yeah. Okay. I was just thinking, I'm just going on to Dior's website. You can do this as well. And do you know what? I've typed in chain, funnily enough, and all the handbags have come up as well. Because Dior's handbags feature lots of chain. Let's go on to Monica Venada's website. You can do this as well if you're at home right now. And just have a look at some of the collections. See, if you have a look here, you can see that rectangular kind of chains are really on trend at the moment. In earrings, in bracelets, in necklace designs as well. Components, just like, can you see that? Just one simple component on a chain, and that's it. So something, you know, these are the looks that we are seeing everywhere at the moment. And again, it reminds me of kind of Dior and Chanel, because the biggest designer houses in the world are doing this. It's really simple. But you put the name Chanel or Dior next to a design like this.
You're going to expect to pay.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine the kind of price tag that we would be looking at? Now, this is just beautiful. Check out the pearl for starters. That is a real pearl. That is a genuine pearl that you have there. Sat on a bed of 925 sterling silver that has been covered in gold. It looks so high-end. It looks so incredibly on trend at the moment. The trouble with this is the quantity. Now, we only have 79 opportunities. Just 79. It's not going to be enough, is it? Not going to be enough by any stretch. Now, if you want that designer look, at a fraction of the cost, come in and get this today, because I can tell you now, if any of you have me as a Secret Santa, maybe 2 of you could just put together, have a whip round. No, maybe. I would love this. If any of my family are watching right now, I would love this. This is, to me, what that designer look is all about. It's simplicity, it's simple, and layering that. I mean, another length of gold chain if you've got some in your stash just below. Maybe adding something else. Those gold pearls that we had earlier on. Gucci, again, they're all about the big, chunky looks chain. It's all so much on trend, and this is a component that is going to work with that look perfectly. It really will. Have it on your craft store. I guarantee that this will fly. A genuine pearl. So the pearl, I don't think we have a size on the actual pearl itself. I would say that is about 5 mil. I reckon that's about 0.5 centimetre. I reckon that's about a 5mm pearl that you've got there. And it is pretty round. It's pretty spherical. That's quality pearl that you've got there. I love this design so much. I'll be multi-buying for this because I do know where this is going on price. And I know a lot of people, oh, you never guess who's in? You never guess who's in? Yeah, you know what that means. I'm going to have this in my Christmas stocking. Yes! 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. £12.95 for you this afternoon. Can you imagine? I can, a price tag of £130 next to that. £230 easily. So chain, I was going to say Monica then, it's because I've been talking about Monica and Ada. Oh my gosh. Nadja has just put this on some chain that she had in her stash already. So it's not with the chain, it's the component in itself. All you have to do is take a jump ring, open the jump ring, pop it onto the chain, close it. That's it. Look at that silver. That's a substantial amount. You could engrave on there if you wanted to. If you've got the tools to engrave. Yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. How about layering it up as well? So, you know, like maybe I'm thinking one of the smaller nucleated pearls, maybe you could add to that as well if you wanted to add birthstone in to personalise it further. You could. No problem
that's right.
At all.
You could maybe put a little drop where the hook is at the top.
Yeah.
With a tiny little bit of chain and then the bust on there. That's a fantastic idea.
I love this. I love it. LURF 57. £12.95. Let's be honest. Is there anywhere else you're going to get a 5mm pearl for £12.95? No. If we took the pearl off and it was just the component itself, let's say, let's say Monica Veneda, Thomas Arbo, that kind of, wherever you buy 925 sterling silver from, it's 92.5% pure silver. It's no purer because it has a designer name next to it. This is something that is going to withstand the test of time. This is something that is so current, so on trend right now. All you have to do is dial that number 0800 644 655, press your option number 1. Lots and lots of you coming through, but it's all about confirmation. 30-day money-back guarantee. I love it. Kaylee's asking if we've got any sterling silver jump rings coming up. Unfortunately, we don't have any. We haven't got any this afternoon, have we? Don't have many of the essentials at the moment. Good luck. Make sure you're checking that out as soon as you can. Love, love, love. Right. Opal. I've got 14. I have this strand. I'm so lucky. I know that I'm really lucky. Look at the colours. Reds, greens, oranges, blues. Look at those. Oh, that's amazing, isn't it?
It's amazing.
10 carats. The diaphanity in these as well, that transparency that you've got in the opals is incredible. It really is. Now, whenever you see Ethiopian opal in the studio here at Jewellery Maker, you are seeing it in the worst possible case scenario. You know, it's only ever going to look better. Unfortunately, we have fluorescent lights in the studio which have a habit of washing out play of colour in opal. So if you're looking at this right now thinking, oh, no, it looks really, really nice, then it's going to look even better when you get it home. The Pinfire is phenomenal as well, isn't it? Look at those.
Look at that. There's such clarity in some of those. Look at that.
It's mesmerised. Look at the reds in there as well.
Amazing.
I still stand by my statement that our Ethiopian opal is the best I have ever seen.
That is true.
It really is.
Yeah. No,
nothing has beaten this. And I know, as I always say, that, you know, I've not seen the entire world supply of opal, but so far, this is the best. It's just unbelievable. 160 carats, not 160 carats, sorry, 160 pounds and 95 pence, going down to just 69 pounds and 95 pence. Now, just one of these on a gold-plated 925 sterling silver head pin, on a gold-plated 925 sterling silver chain, is going to look the bee's knees, isn't it? Nadja, you've just put one into a ring.
Just
Look
one.
at this.
That's all you need because it just speaks for itself.
Look at that. Do you know what? Again, that looks so designer inspired, doesn't it? You can imagine that in a designer boutique. This in sterling silver wire.
Oh, fantastic. It's gorgeous. I mean, a gemstone alone, it really doesn't need anything at all. Everything you add is a bonus to that, you know, so.
Exquisite, isn't it? JN85. I'll just quickly count out how many gemstones you've got on the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones you have on that strand. It is just exquisite. It really, really is. £5.38 averagely per gemstone. The carat weight of these as well. Do you know, I'd be so tempted just to put every single one of them in a necklace design. You know, there's the spinel necklace that Nadja made earlier on. Something like that, similar design, but with loads of Ethiopian opal. Imagine.
Beautiful.
Do check out your baskets. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, okay? When you get this home in a couple of days' time, 4 to 5 working days, if that be your standard delivery, you can have a look at it. Take it. You know, they always say that the best possible light is morning northern light. However, with certain gemstones, especially Ethiopian opal, have a look at them at different times of the day as well. So not just daylight, you know, have a look at them at dawn, have a look at them at dusk as well. You will be amazed at how different these gemstones can look. What an amazing strand and an amazing price. All right, we've got time to squeeze in one more demo from Nadja.
Fantastic. So I'll get to move on then. So what we're going to make with this is just 2.8 pieces of wire.
Okay.
Roughly about 20 centimeters. Right, just shifting over a little bit. And before I start weaving, I straighten out my wires because that just helps with the right, there we go, here we are. And I am going to start by looping my wire around the base wire just once, and then bringing in the second wire. You could make a much bigger ring shank if you wanted to, but I just wanted to end up with 4 wires at the end. And then I'm going to loop once around the top, once around the bottom, and then I go around both of them, and then I start the pattern again, once around the top, once around the bottom, and so forth. And this is the weave that I do. It's a nice closed neep. Neep?
Yes, it's not just me.
What am I doing?
I think it's because you're with me. I don't know what you meant.
I do that all the time, so it's not like a neep, and it's a neep. I don't know what I'm talking about, but it's a neep, guys. It's a neep. I don't know.
Brilliant.
Anyway, so you just keep on weaving the neep until you've got a ring shank that is big enough for whichever ring size you want it to be. You need to leave a little bit of a gap for the stone itself. Okay, so if you, let's say, make the ring shank big enough to fit your ring finger or your point finger. Leave enough space, measure out the gap. So unfortunately, I don't actually have a ring mandrel, so I don't know what I've done with it. I left it, so I'm going to use this to shape it. So it just shows if you don't have a ring mandrel, you can use anything, a lipstick or anything around that can help you to shape. So I'm just going to use this to shape and then bring it up a little bit more. And that will give me a perfect round, and then I have enough space at the top for the actual opal. So I'm going to bend the wires aside, and I'm going to use the drill hole and the 0.4 wire that's left from the weave to feed it on. Oops, there you go, feed it on. And then I'm going to weave that wire on the other side. So I'm just pushing it in so that it sits. And then once it's attached, you don't need to do too many wraps, one's enough. And then what I do is I just use the two, just like in the design that we did earlier, and twist it around. This will keep the weaving wire from coming off. And then I'm just going to do a design with the wire that I have. Wrap it around, bring it around the other side and wrap it. Leave this there. Do the same with the other side. And you can do, it's very organic again. You can do anything you like with it. Bring around and make a shape, and then just you can wrap one individual one, bring it across, do the same with this one, and then you can either trim them off, obviously go a bit neater. I'm just doing this because of time constraint. You would be a lot neater, trim it down. And then the wire that's left here, what I've done with the other ring here, if you have a look, is I've just used the leftover wires to create a coil. And I think this is just really effective. I love using coils just because they add so much detail. Push it down a little. Just keep winding, winding, winding. And just use up all the wire. If you run out and you want more, just add in more wire.
Okay.
So obviously I'm running out now. But you get the gist. Okay, so I'm just going to trim this off, and then you can just bend it which way. Obviously you'd need a little bit more length, but then you could just bring it around the other side and just tie it off, and then trim the ends off neatly and make sure that they don't poke out underneath especially. So when you do cut your wires, just make sure, especially for a ring, that they are over the top.
Yeah.
Okay, and then just trim them off, and that's how you would make the ring. And that's it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Goodness me. Quick makes. We've seen so many this afternoon. Thank you so much, Nadja, for that.
The time really flew today.
I know, it has, hasn't it? It's gone really, really quick. There's 4 strands of opal left, $69.95. Do get them home. You're going to love those opals. You really are.
You so will.
Amazing,
it's so worth it.
When are you back, Nadja?
On Friday.
Are you?
Yeah, for the mid again.
Oh, so that will be you and I again then on
fantastic.
Friday. So do come back. What's the date on Friday? We're even closer then, aren't we? So that'll be like 11 sleeps till Christmas on Friday.
Oh, I cannot wait. Cannot wait.
Gosh, I'm so excited. Nadja will be joining me on Friday on the mid show, so please come back then from 1 o'clock.
Baubles coming up.
Have we?
Baubles and macrame work, and I've got amazing kits.
Yeah.
Cannot wait.
Brilliant. So join me on Friday and Nadja. But don't go away because I'm here for another hour. Yeah. So we've got lots more deals on the macrame board and the cords as well. Soon as that.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Join us this Wednesday on Jewellery Maker for the Gem Setting Day. We have got the most stunning deal of the day for you, Ethiopian nuggets. As well as that, we're going to be bringing to you the deluxe gem setting toolkit so that you can create unique pieces. We also have for you yellow sapphire, aquamarine, pink amethyst, and a selection of pearls, and everything to suit your gem setting needs. As well as that, we've also going to be joined by the incredible Hayley Kruger and the wonderful Fleur Hastings. So join us at Jewellery Maker this Wednesday for Gem Setting Day.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We've got one more hour with you before Laura DeLu takes over, and Deb Brudge, I think, who's actually with us tomorrow on the mid-show as well. Yes, I know. I'll tell you what, have you seen what they've got tonight as well? You're going to have to stay tuned, because I know what I'm doing when I go home. Switching on straight away. Yes. Now, these colours are amazing. Now, the mega deal every day, every weekday, I should say, on the mid-show, and it is basically what it says on the tin. It's mega. It's an absolute deal. We've got a macrame board and we've got cords for you. Now, this is the mini macrame board you've got here. So Nadja did actually turn the other one over for a time earlier on. All of our guest designers work on the macrame board when they're here demoing. It's just a really easy surface to work on, isn't it? It's really handy for lots and lots of things, not just actual macrame as well. If you want to dry earrings, earring posts with gemstones in, these little ridges that you get in between are great for holding them and supporting them. So they're great for lots of other things other than macrame. However, the mini board, which we don't get a huge amount of opportunities to bring you, is great because it's portable. So this will fit inside your craft bags perfectly. You know, you could take that on your weekend away if you're going anywhere. And you know, if it's hand luggage only, if you're going abroad, let's say, you don't need a huge amount of tools. You know, you could buy yourself some scissors once you've gone through customs, couldn't you? Once you've gone through security, and get yourself some scissors to be doing some of this while you're on the plane. Because you can't take them through, can you? But I think you're all right after. Are you not? But they sell them in boots. Yeah. Yeah. I've bought them before. Give it. I mean, I'm not telling you not, you know, but yeah. You can get them in boots. Liam's, I'm pretty sure that you don't get searched again afterwards. You're fine.
Get scissors in departure.
Yeah, you can. Pete knows. He goes on holiday a lot. You can get scissors a lot in departures, Liam. You could cut the cord before you go. All right, all right. Cut the cord before you go. Either way, you could get this. Hannah Stuart said I could do it. You could put that in your craft bag and your cord, your selection of cords that you've got very easily. But it's great to get the kids involved with as well. So, you know, sometimes we don't always want to let the kids loose on our gemstones, do we? You know, it's fine if you do, but it's just something that's simple. You know, doesn't require any major jewellery making skills. It's just simply following a pattern, if you like, with macrame. And as we've seen today, you can even bezel gemstones with macrame as well, which is a fantastic way of setting them. And you've seen it loads in home decor lately as well. It used to be a big thing back in the 80s, macrame and decor in cushions and plant pot holders and things like that as well. And it is everywhere again now with your big chunky cords as well. It is really on trend, and with having the cords that we bring in here at Jewellery Maker, there is something for everyone in terms of colour. So the colours that you'll get in this particular bundle are your cocoa, your rose, your French lilac and your medium purple. So your medium purple and your lilac are your 0.9, and then you've got the rose and the cocoa that are your 0.3. So these two actually have 260 metres on each. That is 520 metres of cord you've got there. And then these ones, the thicker gauges, the 0.9, 32 metres on each. That's 584 metres in total. I mean, we've seen Nadja do the most amazing macrame designs over the years, haven't we? Just unbelievable. There's so many different techniques and so many different demos on our YouTube channel as well. So if you go over to YouTube and have a look at different demos there for certain techniques that you want to learn. But remember, you know, with these thicker cords, it can just be one simple length of cord. As I showed you earlier on with some of the silver, the gold-plated silver bar spacers that we had, just popping one little component onto that and having it as a stacker bracelet works. It's really, really on trend. You could just braid with them if you wanted to. So you're going to get the board. You've got 4 reels. I love that pink and that grey together. 4 reels, way over 500 metres. IMXC62 is your code for this one. £17 and 95 pence. £17 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655. Now do remember, you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. Get this home. Get them home this afternoon. 30 days to think about it. I don't think you're going to need that at all, are you? Rosemary in South Yorkshire, collect it in Argyll and Bute. Well done, Sue J in Suffolk. Christine in Lancashire. Janet, you're there in West Yorkshire. Collect it in Essex. Karen in Essex is there as well. Moira's there, Renfrewshire. Congratulations. Collect it in Gloucestershire. I had 50. That was it. 30 chances left. That is it. Once they're gone, they are gone. We've bundled them together so that we can bring you an extra special deal this afternoon. £3.59 per item. Be there. That's not bad for your macrame board, is it? I know, it's amazing. Collect it in Dorset. Janet's there. Collect it in Essex. Well done. Sandra's there. Sheila in Greater London. You've just popped yours in your basket as well. If you've already paid your postage today, if you've already shopped with us, you've got nothing to lose by adding to it, because you've only got one P&P in any one day. Midnight last night, midnight tonight. Even, I'm not even kidding. How many items? 100? Yeah, one postage. £3.95. 100 steel blocks, £3.95. On the table, the workbench that we sold a few weeks ago, £3.95. It took 2 people to carry that in. What did the postman do? IMXC62 is your code for that one. If you have it in your basket, just make sure that you're checking out as soon as you can. Dorset, Essex, you need to check out Gloucestershire, West Midlands, Leicestershire. Amazing. What a deal. Avalanche. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. How expensive does this look? This is beautiful. This looks so high-end. This looks so expensive, doesn't it? Now, avalanche basically means that we are going to start with the highest price point, and the auction after will either be the same or lower. The auction thereafter, the same or lower. The auction thereafter, the same or lower. So eventually, prices just keep falling throughout the hour. This Pete, go in there and take his temperature, will you? The last auction, The last auction, 30 pence. Oh, that's not good news. We need you tomorrow. The last auction, 30 pence. 30 pence. 30 pence. The last auction in this hour will be 30 pence. Can I just say, stop everything. Phone your friends and your family that maybe haven't shopped with us at Jewellery Maker yet. Liam, you do know there's no minimum spend requirement to qualify for 2 genuine gemstone strands and you're getting started DVD. They can spend just 30 pence and get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD free of charge. The last auction of the mid-show, 30 pence. How many do we have? So make sure we've got a great quantity, because if I have to say at the end of we've got 5. Don't worry, we got 100. Right, natural purple garnet. Natural purple garnet. Look at the, get out of town. This should finish at that price. This is nuts. I'm gonna have to hold this up, Pete, I'm so sorry. Layers of gold chain. Layers of gold chain. This looks like it should be hundreds and hundreds of pounds. This is the highest price that you are going to see in this hour, and look at the strand that you're getting for £37.95. That is nuts. XEJN98. I would have finished this at £69.95. If you'd have asked me to guess the price, that's where I would have been. 44 carats. That is unbelievable. Get your certificate of authenticity. I don't know what he's doing. Valerie's in, collect it in Dorset, collect it in Essex. Tina's there, Anne's there. Well done, Gail in the West Midlands, you've just checked out as well. Moira's back in as well. There's loads of you that have been in already, checking out, taking advantage of that 1p&p. That's nuts. I love that strand. Right. Party gemstone of the season. Labradorite. Look at this. Oh my word. A couple of days ago on my Instagram and my Facebook pages, I put some Monica Veneda earrings on there, picture of Monica Veneda's earrings. It was a set actually, the earrings and a simple ring. Do you know what? We could recreate that look. That set was over £500. You could recreate those earrings. I did actually put a couple of item codes on there for some Labradorite. But these, do you know what? Make yourself some earrings. Imagine that as a pendant. Look at the Labrador essence. If you are happy at £37.95, come in, because that is the most that you are going to be paying. They are 11 by 8 to 24 by 12 millimeters in size, 345 carats. Look at the quality. Blues, greens, golden hues you've got coming through there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 42, 3. 43 individual gemstones. You've got there £29.95. I can't hear you, Ben. It's disappeared. RX, RU 46. Is your code. Look at the Labrador essence. Look at that. Natural, completely natural Labrador essence you've got there. 0800 644 655. This quality isn't easy to find. You go looking for Labradorite, looking for this quality with that budget, you're going to struggle. That's amazing. Which one, lovely? These are beautiful drops as well. So next month, January, is garnet month. There's a lot to choose from, to be fair, isn't there? But the first strand that we had, and this strand, gemstone. Look at the clarity and the colour of these. Oh, the torches there. That is very handy. Look at that clarity. Oh. 48 carats. 5 by 3 to 7x4mm. Don't they look regal? Imagine those with pearls. They're really delicate. Beautiful chandelier style earrings with these as well. So delicate with a gold wire. That's just me. It's entirely up to you. $29.95 is where we're at in the avalanche. So the avalanche means that we're falling. These prices are falling throughout the hour. NZRU59. If you've just tuned in, we are ending this hour with a 30p auction. What do you reckon it's going to be, Pete? 30p. It's not obviously not going to be a gemstone, is it? So I think cord. You know, like the wax cord or something like that.
Be like needles or pegs or something.
Needles or pegs. 30p. Freddo frogs? I don't know. £22. We're at $22.95. Phone your friends. Those of you that are new to Jewellery Maker will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD free of charge. No minimum spend requirement. We are ending this hour with a 30p auction. That will officially be the lowest priced auction I've ever brought to you. Yeah, that will be. Oh, hello. Have you seen these? Where are we in the auction? $29.95. Uh-oh, $22.95. Look at that rhodochrosite. Oh, peaches and cream. Peaches and cream. Showerite. Oh, they're amazing, aren't they? Showerite, rhodochrosite, aquamarine, and chrysocolla. Do you know the chrysocolla is the one that stumped me then? I wasn't sure because there's so many of the gemstones that we have now that do look similar to chrysocolla. And knowing where we are in, oh, look at that rhodochrosite there. Marquise, that's beautiful. I'd multi-buy, even if it is just to pick your favourite ones. I'd probably keep them both if I'm honest. 120 carats. Guaranteed 4, guaranteed 1 of each. Does that not remind you of like peaches and cream, strawberries and cream, raspberry ripple ice cream? All natural, £20, £5 per cabochon. What a lovely selection you've got there as well. I think with the gallery wire, if you've got any gallery wire in your stash, the macrame bezel setting as well. Oh, really? Oh, we got Claire McDonald on Saturday. Gallery wire coming up for you on Saturday's mid-show. What else do we have? A brand new DVD launch with Claire McDonald, 4 o'clock on Saturday. Exciting. Yes. SDVR60 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Remember, if you want to multi-buy with the intention of selecting your favourite pack, you can do that. It's not a problem if you want to send the others back. I would definitely multi-buy. It is a multi-shape assortment. So on the recording, we had a marquise in the rhodochrosite. Here you've got a rectangular shape there. See? Keep the ones you want, send the others back, or just keep them all. It's entirely up to you. SDVR60 is your code. Hang on. Do you want to check? Sometimes this happens. Andalusite, we're at £20. That's not my bones, it's the chair, by the way. Look at this. Autumnal. Look at those hues, the greens and the reds that you've got there. Beautiful Andalusite. Ooh, £46.95, but we're at £20. Leo. Tell you what, look at these macrame cords that we had earlier. They would look lovely with that, wouldn't they? Andalusite collector's gems. You know, I'm still pretty sure that I can count on one hand the amount of times I've bought you Andalusite in all my years here at Jewellery Maker. It's not something that we have very often at all. Completely natural. Got this beautiful, beautiful pleochroism. Sometimes you see these greens, sometimes you see these beautiful pinks, reds. I think it's very autumnal. But that said, carry it through to the summer months as well. You've got some lovely sunset hues there. QG NV39 gold. Little gold space. $14.95. We've got just over half an hour to go in the avalanche. We know that we're going to end the hour with a 30p auction. New friends, not new friends. Friends, new viewers, 30p. I could get 2 genuine gemstone strands. Can we have a break so I can phone lots of friends? QGNV39 is your code for this one. Lorraine in Oxfordshire, Suzanne in Nottinghamshire is there. Susan, you're there as well. Lynn's there, well done to you. Wendy's just checked out in Oxfordshire as well. Suzanne is there, well done to you. Yvonne, you've just checked out Clackmannanshire, well done to you. $14.95 for Andalusite. Absolute steal, I tell you. QGNV39. Wow. Oh, look at these. What a lovely, lovely shape. And, you know, like so many gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, for me, it's the best parcel. The best parcel that we've ever had. It's the epitome of this gemstone. Textbook colour teamed up with that textbook diaphanity. So it's not completely transparent. It's not completely opaque. It's somewhere in the middle. It just allows light to travel through very, very slowly. So it creates this beautiful, beautiful ethereal inner glow. It's a gemstone that is so well known, isn't it? You know, there's not many people that will ask you about this gemstone. They kind of know already. When you get that soft pink hue, you think rose quartz. Looks amazing with, not aquamarine, what's the other one? Amethyst. There we go. I knew it was an A. Amethyst. Amethyst, and in fact, you know, it would look lovely with aquamarine, wouldn't it? I've got some aquamarine nuggets. So, the soft pinks and the soft blues as well. SNVR19 is your code for this one. Let me just count them. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual gemstones. Imagine that, just one of those in a pendant design with your gold. Stunning. SNVR19, $14.95. Watermelon solar quartz. Oopsie. Look at that one. Do you know what? You can see how this gemstone gets its name, can't you? You can see how the gemstone gets its name. I love the colour. Love those colours, those watermelony colours. The only time we really see these colours is in watermelon tourmaline, if we're lucky. But obviously, that isn't going to be as affordable as this gemstone. Look at that one there. See that one as a ring. Thanks, Pete. 11 by 2 to 18 by 4 millimetres in size. That one there as a ring. They're mouth-watering, aren't they? Beautiful transparency to this gemstone as well. Lovely brightness. £12.95, 190 carats in total. They are corner drilled, top drilled, if you like. But you know, that drill hole is so delicate that you don't have to use it if you don't want to. Actually, the edges of these gemstones, there's quite, it's quite a rough edge that you've got to these. So actually great purchase for your wire. You could macrame them as well if you wanted to. No problem. Or ZIRU03. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 individual gemstones on that strand. They're fun, aren't they? And do you know what? Again, it's a splash of colour. You know, again, this time of year, not everyone loves Christmas. And also the winter, it's just, you know, I've just started to embrace the winter. I think it's about hibernating now and renewing yourself. Do you know what I mean? Like, well, you know, like, well, regenerate. I need to regenerate tonight. My batteries are flat, I tell you. ZIRU03. It's children. Poorly children. Lisa and Janet keep going through for that one. Amazing. It's like going back to having a newborn baby, broken sleep. Gosh. Have a look at these. Black spinel. We had a lovely strand earlier on as well. It's one of those gemstones that will go with anything and everything in your stash. It's a classic, timeless gemstone, isn't it? All of those different colour coils, if I just bring them all in, if I bring those in from the bundle that we had, you can see any of those colours will work with that if it's cord that you want to use with them. Look. Whoopsie. Any coloured gemstone, I could take any gemstone strand off of the T-bar. Any coloured elasticity, if you want any coloured seed bead, wire, you name it, it's going to work with the black gemstone. UXRU 58. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 individual gemstones you've got there. Could be 27 pieces of jewellery, could be lots of earrings, pendants, suites of jewellery for £11.95, 44p each. GXRU 58, less than £1, 2 gemstones for a pair of earrings you've got there. Take into account the cost of your findings. You're probably talking realistically less than £2 for that pair of earrings. That could be something to put in your Christmas crackers around your table, or stocking fillers, or just because you've got some visitors on Christmas Day, or maybe the people that sometimes you forget about. GXRU 58 at £11.95. We're in a price avalanche. The last auction of this hour will be 30p. I haven't looked, so I don't know what the last auction is. I have no idea. I'm guessing it's called 30p. Look at these. I love these coins. So delicate, so pretty. Peach moonstone. How gorgeous are these? They're very girly. Great for stacker bracelets, which again, of course, we were saying earlier on, very much on trend at the moment. Lots of your big designers, you know, your high street doing it with seed beads and the like as well. But to have that full bracelet design, that stacker bracelet that is purely gemstone, that's very luxurious. 4mm in size as well, so ideal if you are a seed beader. If you wanted to team these up with seed beads, you could do that very, very easily. 38cm strand. We're under £10 for the next 25 minutes here on in. If you're happy at £9.95, then just get involved, because that is the highest price that you are going to pay. MDKY 25, 20 carats of your peach moonstone. Do you know I had the nuggets earlier on as well, didn't I? The multicoloured nuggets with the whites and the peaches and the greys in there as well. I've had rainbow moonstone this afternoon. They would all work really, really well together. Smoky quartz, yes. Fab with these. MDKY 25, nothing to stop you multi-buy. There's loads of multi-buys for this one, a massive, massive well done. It is a 38cm strand, averagely twice around the wrist, that will go. Let's just push those up, there we go. Averagely twice around the wrist, so that's going to give you 2 stacker bracelets, no problem at all. You may get a little bit more from that as well. MDKY 25 is your code. 0800 644 655. See, this would work for those earrings, those Monica Vinader inspired earrings as well. Look at these. Oh, imagine one of these as a ring. Every one of them. Every single one of these is just, oh my gosh, look at that quality. All about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone that enables you to see that Labrador essence. And do you know, I mean, you get them everywhere. I always refer to the one particular shop that I go to in Pembrokeshire, Seaside Shop, but there's amazing pieces of jewellery in there, and they are. But sometimes with certain gemstones, like Labradorite, you pick that design up and you're looking for Labrador essence. I don't want to be looking for it with a gemstone like this. You know, I want to see it as soon as the light hits the surface of the gemstone. I wouldn't let any one of these go for less than £10. And if we're talking sterling, that's going to be £30, £40, depending on where I'm selling. That's an amazing, amazing gemstone. And it is huge as well. So again, take this into consideration when it comes to selling: the size of the gemstone, the carat weight of the gemstone, the Labrador essence that you're seeing from each of those, the colours. You know, if we see pinks and purples, well, they're rarer. So you might put that a little bit higher in price. it's entirely up to you, but the whole strand £9.95. We've got 2, 4, 6, 7 individual gemstones on that strand. Pendants, rings, earrings. How much? £1.42 per gemstone, and it is being tipped to be the party gemstone of the season. There's still plenty of time to get this home if it's your Christmas Day piece of jewellery, your New Year's Eve piece of jewellery perhaps as well. It could be, couldn't it? 0800 644 655 or on the web today. Lucy in Hertfordshire is there, Deborah in Colchester, Suzanne is back in. Suzanne, you've been in for so many auctions already. Well done to you for taking advantage of that 1p&p. They're gorgeous. Ooh, purple. Look at these. Look at that one, I love that one there. It's quite zebra-like. That banding that you've got there. No two will ever be the same. So although we have a very abundant gemstone in agate, actually very different, every single one completely different with that banding. What a lovely size as well. 8mm in size tends to be a lot of people's go-to for a stretchy bracelet. So if you just want to restrand them, put them onto your elasticity, that's going to give you a stretchy bracelet, whoopsie, and maybe a little bit more as well. So 18 centimetres, I've got that much room for movement in the bracelet. So you could maybe get that pair of earrings from this one as well. £8.95. GCRU 59 is your code for that one. We're in an auction, in an avalanche. We're in an avalanche, which means here on in, nothing is going to be more than £8.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. Oh, I love these. These are very, very cool. Yeah, Gucci, Dior, again, Chanel. Think your big jewellery designers. Just add chain, and I would have that set asymmetrically in a necklace design. Just attach chain either side and have that asymmetric. It would look amazing, this would. And you know, sometimes it might be, oh, the gold pearls that we had earlier on. You could put that. Or did they go? They sold out. You could just connect that in the centre of a gemstone strand, but definitely make that a feature. It's a very on-trend look, it really is. Again, you know, I'm thinking kind of Gucci as well, very similar to their designs, very similar to some Chanel designs that we're seeing, so it is designer inspired. 13 and 20mm in size on these, and you will get a pack of 3. As well, so you're not just getting one, you are getting 3 in a pack. If that's not enough, oh, see now the way they fall, earrings. So maybe just pop the shepherd's hook on the top and on the bottom. Gemstone of your choice. How about a labradorite on the bottom there? Some labradorites, see, they'd make amazing earrings. I love the way that they sit. So the earrings and the pendant. FSGP 27, £6.95 for all 3. And again, if you've got a tool that enables you to engrave, there's a little bit of room on there. Maybe you could engrave. It's really nice, isn't it? I love these. That's for all 3, by the way. That's not per piece. That's for all 3 components. So that works out to approximately £2.30 something each. Nice to be able to offer your customers, actually. Now, I just want to double check, gold and silver. They're all gold. They're all gold. Have we got a picture, Ben? Gold and silver. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've seen them in the silver before. Do you know what? Either way, they're £6.95. They're £6.95. I don't care, to be honest. I love them. More labradorite. Do you know, it is, to be fair, it's the one gemstone that I have more of than anything else in my stash because I love it so much. And even if I see a strand that I've already got, actually, I want more of it. I want to buy more of it. And if I'm honest, I haven't done a massive amount with it. I was once upon a time, I keep promising Gemma Crow that I'll bring her my entire stash of labradorite and just get her to make one huge, monstrous necklace with all of that labradorite. It's stunning, and you know, 8 out of 9 years here at Jewellery Maker, it's been Gemstone of the Year. It's one of those that will always catch your eye. You know, in all honesty, one person has only ever texted in to say that they don't like labradorite. Yeah. I mean, is it going to be Gemstone of the Year again this year? I think it will be. New Year's Eve. Our Jewellery Maker Awards, Gemstone of the Year. Who knows? You'll have to keep your eye on Facebook to get voting. QZRU51 is your code. It's just £5.95. So we're at £5.95. We have about 18 minutes to go in this hour, and we know that we are going to end the hour at 30 pence. That will be my record low. My record low here at Jewellery Maker, that will be. Seed beads. Oh, now these are lovely colours. I've got some delicas in here as well. 2 tubes of seed beads. Seed beads, you don't have to be a seed beader. You don't have to know the peyote stitch or any of these amazing stitches and patterns that we see our guest designers do. If you just want to pop them onto thread, you can. Very easily. We've seen lots and lots of designs, particularly on the high street. It's very on trend at the moment. Seed bead designs, tassels as well. They work really, really well for that. Or simply just as spacers in between gemstones to make your gemstones go further. The memory wire bracelet, that's one of the best kind of non-seed bead pattern I've seen. I loved just to see those on the memory wire bracelet. It looked fantastic. So these are your size 15s. You have, what are we calling these ones? Sorry. Galvanised grey and the Duracoat silver lined topaz gold that you've got here. 0800 644 655, £5.95. £2.97 per tube of seed beads. And I think it's fair to say there's hundreds in each of those. That's a lot of seed beads, isn't it? So maybe if you've not tried them before, give them a go now. Try them. Come in and get these. See how you get on with them. HTXC90 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Option number 1 is going to put you straight through to the call centre to confirm. Oh, I love this strand. I like this for the guys, you know. I think really, really wearable. Great for the ladies as well. It is a very unisex strand, but I think this teamed up maybe with like some leather cords or natural S-lons and things like that. I think it's one of my favourite varieties of jasper. And it's the sandy tones. It's so earthy. Earthy tones, neutral tones, fail safe, I think. I think you can put them with anything, and I think they're going to look great on everyone. 2 bracelet designs. Again, it's a 38 centimetre strand that you've got there. So 2 stretches, no problem. 50 carats each, averagely, in your picture jasper. 6x4mm in size in those rondelles. LZKY85 is your code. 0800 644 655, £4.95. We're at £5 in the price avalanche. £4.95 for you today. So again, I was thinking, my husband, my brother-in-law, that's 2 bracelets, £2.50 each. Winner, winner. Exactly, they've got no idea. You spent only £2.50. LZKY85 is your code. Well done. Oh, these. Oh, wow. Do you know, this is the kind of strand that guest designer Janet Dwyer, she just take 1 gemstone, one of the long nuggets, and just do a really simple organic wire wrap and sell them for like £4 each or something like that. These are lovely, really pretty. Oh, look at that. They're beautiful and great with the nuggets that we had earlier on. If you've got any other colours of your moonstone in your stash, These will look stunning. I love the peach. It's really warm, really, really warm tone. And with the copper wire that we had, that copper wire bundle, that would really complement them as well. Still some available. MEGP58 is your code for this one. 210 carats you've got there. 10 by 4 millimeters to 18 by 8 millimeters in size. Eileen's in, Francis, you're in there as well. Customer, you've just got yours as well. Renfrewshire, Tiffany's in, congratulations. Ayrshire, Leicestershire, well done to you. Loads of you coming through. Multi-buyers. Nothing to stop you multi-buying, is there? You can get as many as you like. You just got to be quick to get these deals. Remember, prices do go back up at 8 a.m. every morning. So we have items available on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. The prices there are set. But the reason that you tune in and watch live is because you're getting discounted prices. The powers that be, whoever be sat in the producer's chair that day, can do what they like. 30 pence. 30 pence. Oh, look at the size of these. These are big nuggets. They are fabulous. Again, neutral tones, earthy tones, loving the greens that you've got there. 380 carats in your nuggets, 5 by 8 to 7 by 26 millimeters in size. Look at the colours in there. I saw some blues in there then. You've got greens, you've got reds, you've got blues, you've got pinks, you've got purples in there. Penny a carat. You won't get a real. Ben always does this. Well, how much is a real carat then? Just one. You don't like carrots, but you thought you were doing the right thing. One in your soup. How much did it cost? For one? Where do you shop? 34 pence. No, that's expensive. Yeah, you can get like a bag for 50p. I think, you know, like depending on the size, 7 pence maybe. You might, yeah. Just tell you what, you need to shop around, Liam. TIPO 91 is your code for this one. Sue J's back in Suffolk. Laura in Cornwall, well done. Janet in West Yorkshire, you're there as well. Lillian's there, congratulations. Gail, you're back in the West Midlands as well. Elizabeth, loads of you in, loads of you multi-buying. What a great way to start your Jewellery Maker journey as well. It's not breaking the bank, it's just £3.80. Genuine gemstones. More seed beads. These ones, silver-lined dark topaz that you've got here. And these are your size 15s. So basically, the bigger the number in a seed bead, the smaller the bead. So the smallest bead that we bring you is the size 15, which these are. The largest bead that we bring to you in the Miyuki is a size 6. Basically, what that's telling us is how many will give us an inch. Okay, so if I lined 15 of these up side by side, that would be an inch. With size 8 of them, an inch, and so on and so forth. So 15, the bigger the number, the smaller the bead. £2.95. RU BD 28 is your code for this one. And as we were saying the other week, weren't we, Miyuki, it's the cream of the crop. It is the best bead in the seed bead world, isn't it? It is. 0800, and they're £2.95. That's what we were saying. It's the premium brand, but it's not breaking the bank, is it? You know. RUBD 28 at £2.95. If you are brand new, no minimum spend requirements. If you were trying this out for the first time, what price point would you be comfortable to do that? Like, what would you think? Because if it's like £20, you might think, oh, it's a bit to try something out.
Wouldn't be comfortable with that, would I?
£2.95. He's in. He's in. Anything under a £5, Liam's saying. I think so as well. Well, you want to spend as little as you possibly can, don't you? Trying, a service out for the first time as little as you possibly can. It just so happens that you get 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge and a Getting Started DVD as well. Gumdrop beads in the jet colour. So it's not actual jet, it's the jet colour that you've got here. These are pretty cool. Do you know what these are making me think of? Again, Alexander McQueen, very, very big designer. On a lot of them, the shoes, the clothing, you see studs. How fantastic would these be to stitch to shoes? Stitch them to shoes. Stitch them to your clothing. It's going to give you a very designer-inspired look. 20 pieces per strand you've got there for £2.45. That's pretty impressive, isn't it? That's a great price. You could stitch these to a handbag as well. You could really jazz up that handbag, couldn't you? And they'll go with anything. I like where the drill holes are, so it does make them very easy to stitch onto because they're drilled at the bottom. MWBD20. Oh, look at these. Kleshner hearts. I've not seen these before. Oh, look. Whoopsie. Do you know what? I'm just going to use the cord. These would be great on stacker bracelets when they're going to get 10 pieces in total as well. $10 pieces. I've just heard a price. £19 each. 19 pence each. 0800 644 655 CL KA 18. £1.95. Uh-oh. Right, what's in the box? Ah, your Nemo thread. So remember, brand new. Never tried this out before. No minimum spend requirement. 2 genuine gemstone strands, getting started DVD free of charge. Free of charge. Do you know what? A thread for anything, just general sewing at home. 72 yards. Whoopsie. How many? £19. £1.45. £1.45. I just multi-buy. Multi-buy, £1.45. It's a nice colour as well, this one, isn't it? VCBD 52 is your code. What's yards in metres? I'm not good with yards. Is it really? 65 metres. That's a lot of thread that you've got there, isn't it? Sujay's back in, Melissa in Staffordshire, Karen in Cheshire, Maureen in Aberdeenshire. We're at 145. If you're new, try us out. You don't need any jewellery making skills to get thread into your stash, do you? Just to get your genuine gemstone strands. So I've got another one for you. Oh, I like this colour. If you've got any stitching with the school uniforms. Great colour. Excuse me. So this one is in your kind of navy blue that you've got there. It's nice, that one, isn't it? Real royal blue. 0800 644 655 BYBD 60. Again, 72 yards, which equated to roughly about 65 metres, I think it was. A lot of thread, isn't it? Straight down. £1.45. £1.45. Loads and loads of you coming through. Right, I'm guessing that we might be nearly there. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Did I say thread? I guessed thread, didn't I? There's £1.45. You're right. Loads in baskets. I love these. Do you know the necklace? My necklace I would just put one of these. You could just layer that up. Just put one of those on there, a little bit more movement in that design. Or you could hang them on the links, look. They're really, do you know what they remind me of? Again, I know I say it, but it's very Italian inspired. So if you go and have a look at any of the boutiques in Milan, I mean, this is the kind of thing that you're looking at, that beautiful brushed gold finish. Hang on a minute, we're at £1.45, aren't we? There's 5. How many do we have? 30 pence. I would get, my brain's not working. I'd get a lot. 5 packs is going to cost you £1.50. 30 pence if you are brand new. 50 have gone straight away. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, no minimum spend requirement. You could come in, Pete, 30 pence is all I'm spending today. 30 pence. That is, for me, a record low. That is the lowest priced auction I've ever brought to you here at Jewellery Maker. It's not even for one, there's 5 of them there. 5. If you're brand new, do you know, can I just say, Liam, if you buy 3, you've spent less than £1. Okay, last 15 chances. There are lots of people buying 3s. You haven't even spent £1. There's a lot of you buying 5s as well. If you buy 5, it's £1.50. Imagine. And that, no, I just take them all. That's an amazing, amazing price. But imagine just every single one of them. I don't know, every 5 links in your necklace design. It will look beautiful. KZ0005 is your code. I cannot believe they are just 30 pence for 5 as well. I thought it would be like one thing. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, we have got time to quickly recap the deal of the day. Did you see it? It's amazing. Can't find them. Oh, tanzanite, creamed upside and aquamarine. Do you know, I had the necklace on earlier and then I changed the necklace when we had the other necklace and now the necklace is gone. This is so on trend right now. I cannot even tell you. One of our very regular customers, Jane in Men at Law, sent me a photograph on Facebook very recently of a Monica Vinader inspired bracelet that she'd made, and it was just simply gemstone nuggets. It was fluorite that she popped onto head pins and linked to a charm bracelet. That's what a lot of designers are doing at the moment, and these strands are going to help you achieve that look very, very easily. There is a massive, massive carat weight here. I mean, chromed upside. I didn't even know that we were talking chromed upside. We're talking collectors, tanzanite, chromed upside, and aquamarine. So, tanzanite, many of you are familiar with the situation of this gemstone at the moment. It is very thin on the ground. Prices have gone up hugely. Chromed upside, we're talking a mining season that is just a couple of months at best, and that is it. And then aquamarine, for me personally, the priciest coloured gemstone, or one of the priciest coloured gemstones on the high street here in the UK, along with topaz. I cannot believe the prices. I'm just going to take that off the back of my hand because those gemstones are getting lost. I know, I'll put it up to the neckline. This is so designer inspired. This is so boutique. SVB are really your deal of the day today. I had no idea where this was going on price. £17.95. If that were just for the aquamarine alone, I'd be in. If that were for just the chromed upside, I'd be in. Is that for all three? How have we done this? £5.98 per strand. That is your deal of the day today, and that is just incredible. There's a lot of you with these in baskets. There are not a huge amount left right now. It will be fastest fingers first. You're going to love that. That's beautiful. Gorgeous. Sue or Anne put that together. Gorgeous, gorgeous design there. Now, we're back tomorrow with guest designer Deborah. She's up next, actually. Guest designer Deborah, along with Laura DeLu, taking you through the late show. But do stay tuned. I'm going home to watch because they've got some amazing treats coming up for you. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great one. Have a safe one. I shall see you back here tomorrow from 1. Take care.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you'd like more information on up and coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.